Alright, sorry about that. I forgot to plug in some stuff. So earlier this morning I had a blue screen. Not sure what caused it, but I was trying to upload a video to YouTube, but it didn't work out very well. Streaming. Online. There we go. Close that. Anyways, hopefully I don't get another blue screen while I'm trying to stream here. That would be unfortunate.
Construction technicians needed on deck 37.
So I picked up the mission to go to Nimbus 3, but first things first, I want to do something else. This thing.
We've detected an anomaly in the Azure Nebula. Because of the Tholian activity in that area, we're concerned that they may be attempting to open a rift to the mirror universe. I need a ship to go out there and check it out.
Understood, Captain. I will be on my way. I was contemplating whether or not to just continue on my Romulan character, but I decided just to do what I was planning originally and play on my Starfleet captain. Oh, did I use this thing? What's going on with my hotbar here? There we go. Oh, there's the Janeway class right there. Alright. Trans warp. Oop. That was a trans warp. It was a black alert. Alright, temporal ambassador. Captain, Starfleet Command reports that a space-time anomaly has been seen in this area of space. With the Tholian activity in this region, they want us to check it out and see what we can learn. I have it on sensors, sir. Locking in coordinates now. That was odd. I'm no longer detecting anything in front of us, but I'm picking up a similar or possibly the same anomaly at a new location. I've updated the coordinates on the map. Just to check, how's everything doing? It's okay. Whoops, I forgot to do something. I meant to have my tablet on. Just go away. That way I can get shot up. can't believe I streamed for like 8 hours last night. I guess it would have been longer too, since before the interruption, I was streaming for 4 hours. So that would be like, what, 16 hours? Wonder how long I can go for today. Oh, there it goes. It happened again! The anomaly has jumped to a new location. You can't keep doing this forever, sir. We just need to get close enough for a sensor sweep. I see a D7 battle cruiser. And there it goes again. Not again! Science team is working on extending active sensor range, Captain. New coordinates locked in. An ambassador class. The anomaly is holding steady at its current location, sir. Scanners are ready for use on your orders.
Scanning in progress.
Raider Chantilly, requesting permission to dock at Tholian base. Permission granted. You're authorized to docking bay 3. So I am confused about something here. I'm a 23rd century captain. So, how exactly, how affected am I by all this? Because obviously I shouldn't at least be here. Oh, and there's supposed to be somebody here, but he's not here as well. So apparently with the TOS captain, it's probably for the event, or maybe not, actually. Actually, no. It's probably because you're a temporal agent for the yesterday. So you meet a certain somebody here from a future part of the story. And he's supposed to be like, ah, there you are. You should be, like, I don't know, coming into your own or something like that. Like he's starting to, like he did something to you to help you realize there's something completely wrong about the current timeline. Can't really remember. Franklin Drake.
Do you have a question?
Tell me about yourself.
My name is Franklin Drake. I was born on a little colony world on the edge of Cardassian space. After the Federation fell to the Klingons, a lot of people moved out of the war zones to try to make new lives. It worked. For a while. When the Bajorans discovered that wormhole and the Dominion invaded, no world, no matter how remote, was safe. I signed on to help fight the Dominion, for all the good that did. The Dominion swallowed the Bajorans whole and then joined up with the Breen and the Cardassians to destroy the Klingons and the Romulans. After that, it was just a matter of carving up the Alpha Quadrant. The Tholians got this piece of space in exchange for signing a non-aggression pact with the Dominion. It wasn't hard to see that the only way to survive was to sign on. Now I'm like you. I work for the Tholians, and in exchange I get a cot, a couple of replicated meals, and the chance to live for one more day. With a little luck, I'll get through tomorrow, too. Do you need anything else?
I'm back with the Techosite shipment.
Thank you, Captain. The Tholian Assembly appreciates your loyalty. So many ship captains threw away their lives needlessly in the days after they annexed this area of space. It'll take a few hours to offload your cargo. Feel free to grab a hot meal in the commissary. I know that comforts can be hard to come by in this sector. I recommend the plomeek soup. It almost tastes like something.
Thanks.
Do you need anything else?
Tell me about yourself. I'm Tomov. I've been here for about 6 weeks now, working in the cargo base. I'm pretty good at fixing things, even the worn-out junk Tholians give us. You look familiar. So do you. Have you been in any other work camps in this sector?
Hello.
Tell me about yourself.
For all I know, you could be informing on me to the Tholians. But if I don't answer, you'll probably tell them I'm hiding something. Fine. My name is Datan. I was born on Romulus. After the war, I signed on to a freighter crew working the Bolian run. My captain got in trouble with the Tholians, and I ended up here. I'm a true and loyal servant of the Tholians, and I don't want any trouble. Now go away and leave me alone. I have work to do. Don't bother me.
Alright. Hello there.
It's too bright in here.
Tell me about yourself.
Why? Why would you care about me? No one cares about me. I don't even care anymore. Go away. Go away. And leave me alone.
Hello. Tell me about yourself. Thing is, these are my 23rd century crewmates. So you'd think they would recognize me. Tell me about yourself. I'm Evelyn Save. But most people around here call me Chief. I do a little bit of everything: security, shipwork, cargo hauling. Anything that pays and will get me to the next port. Anything else I can help you with? You look familiar. Yeah, I've seen you around. Aren't you the one caught cheating in the Tongo game on Drazana? Heard that Ferengi had his Noskin buddies break your arms. How long were you out of action? Tell me about yourself. Born just being born. How long does he live for, anyways? You see him everywhere and such.
Have we met?
Tell me about yourself.
You're just asking to be polite, aren't you? I find idle chatter so tedious these days. Still, it's a way to pass the time. My name is Rugen Skyle. I used to be a member of the Cardassian government until I had a conflict with a rival faction. Politics on my world can be quite cutthroat. Now I'm here. It's better than execution, but only just. The food here is terrible, and the company is worse. Another question?
I should probably fix his lines or something.
Yes?
Tell me about yourself.
My name is Tanae, and for many years I served in Starfleet. After the war was lost, I joined a resistance movement attempting to liberate the core worlds. We failed. We were able to keep the Klingons at bay, but not the Dominion and their allies. After the Breen destroyed Earth and the Dominion occupied Betazed, continued resistance was illogical. Against all reason, we continued our fight as our resistance cells fell, one by one. You might say I was one of the fortunate ones. I survived. I would not agree. Do you require anything else?
Wow, you sounded a bit irritated there.
How can I assist you?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Valkel Shawn. Captain of the Belfast. I run freight for the Tholians. Basic supplies, mostly. But once in a while, they need me to pick up dilithium from the mines on Remus. We're in dock here for a few days getting some repairs done. Cut too close to the Konos blast zone on my last trip back and ran into some raiders. They won't trouble anyone again. But they fused half my power conduits and fried the deflector before I managed to take them out. If there's anything else you need, let me know.
I will be free. My name is Obasek. Once my people served the Romulans. Now we have new masters. I will serve for now, because to refuse would be my death. But when the time is right, we'll rise up against our oppressors and destroy them. If you would be free, watch for an opportunity. The Tholians will show their weakness soon enough. Do not waste my time.
This place isn't what it's supposed to be.
Tell me about yourself.
My name is Neelan. I'm an Alorian. Some people would call me a wanderer. I go from place to place, listening to the universe, to the people, and then I look at you and this place and I can't explain it, but it's wrong. All of it. You're not supposed to be here. None of us are. Something's not right here.
Can you tell me what is supposed to happen?
I can't see it clearly. I just know that something is wrong. That woman over there, does she have a daughter? Someone named Sela. I know that's important, but there are a lot of other things. I'm sorry, it's difficult to put into words. What I can tell you is that if someone asks for your help, give it. That will set things right. Something's not right here.
We need your help.
Hello there. Tell me about yourself.
My name is Tasha Yar. I was Chief Tactical Officer of the USS Enterprise D. In my timeline, we were fighting a war against the Klingons, and I was proud to do my part to protect the Federation. What I learned, though, in the correct timeline, history as it should be, I died a meaningless death. I accepted the risks when I put on the uniform, and I don't regret what happened. But if I'm going to die, I want it to mean something. That's why I chose to go back with the Enterprise C. I know this is a lot to accept, but you have to trust us.
You sound like a crazy person.
What do you want?
Tell me about yourself.
My name is Bavat. Before the Tholians conquered the Empire, I was the leader of a great house. I sat on the High Council and spoke for the Empire on more than a dozen worlds. None of that matters now. The past is nothing to a slave. I will die here in service to the Tholians, just like you will.
Then you will go to Grethel.
Ask your questions!
Do I know you? Tell me about yourself. My name is Ian Kwan. I've served on a few ships, but cargo haulers don't need science officers, so it's harder to find a berth these days. You don't know of a ship that's looking for a crew, do you? I'm willing to work hard. I'll even cook if that's what the ship needs. Anything to get out of this work camp. You look familiar. I get that a lot. I must have one of those faces. Well, all humans do look alike, from what I've heard.
You looking for something?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Farrick. Wheeling and dealing is my game. At least it was, until the webheads put a stop to any trade that doesn't benefit them. Still, I know how to get a few things. You looking for bonus replicator rations? Maybe a bottle of authentic pre-war Romulan ale? If you've got something to trade, I've got what you need. Hey, I got things to do here.
Like sitting around? See you later, crazy. I'm stuck on that thing. There we go. Alright, I'm hungry. What was that about? Pommy soup? Humanoid dietary supplement 47.
I haven't seen you around here before, Captain.
Who are you?
Got a minute to talk?
Tell me about yourself.
Call me Castillo. Not a lot to tell, I guess. I'm Lieutenant J.G. Richard Castillo, Helm Officer of the USS Enterprise C, an unwilling time traveler. I'm normally the Helm Officer, but I'm Senior Officer now that Captain Garrett and the rest of the senior staff are gone. I've got to do what the Captain would want. Get us back to where we belong. And finish what we set out to do.
Another crazy person saying that they're from the Enterprise C.
I know this is hard to accept, but we're not supposed to be here.
Like, I'm new here. What do you want?
I know. I asked around about you, and I don't know if I'm supposed to be telling you this, but I need your help. You're not supposed to be here. None of us are. Not in this timeline, I mean. My ship, my crew, we were supposed to do something important. We went through an anomaly, moved through time, and everything changed. We tried to go back. I guess the battle with the Klingons disrupted the anomaly. Instead of getting back where we belong, we ended up here with the Tholians running everything. I'd never even seen a Tholian before. You have to help us set things right. You have to help us get back to our ship.
What are you talking about? Who is us? That woman over there?
Me and my crew. There are a little over 100 of us here, scattered throughout the work camp. We're about 65 years ahead of where we should be, according to my math. We were fighting the Romulans. This was back in 2344. And the weapons discharges caused a temporal rift. We passed through, and because we weren't at Narendra to do what we were supposed to do, the timeline changed. We ended up in a timeline where the Federation and the Klingon Empire were at war, and the Federation was losing, badly. We tried to go back to set things right, but then the Klingons found us in the Enterprise D. There's someone here with us from that timeline. Her name is Tasha. I'll take you to her. Maybe she can help explain this.
I think she already did. Alright, well, lead on. I'll talk to her again. Alternate allies. Oh, is it because I talked to everyone? Can you go any faster, dude? Must be another Enterprise C crewman.
Got a minute to talk?
Okay, alright.
We need your help.
Alright, what's going on here? Are you really crazy, or are you telling me the truth?
I'm from Starfleet, and if I'm right, that's a name that should ring bells with you as well. In an alternate timeline from this one, the correct one, Starfleet is still alive and well, and you're a Starfleet officer too. When the Enterprise C moved ahead in time, it created an alternate timeline, one in which I was alive but shouldn't have been. I left with the Enterprise to set things right.
Well, I'm from the 23rd century, and I was thrown into this timeline, so yeah. I guess I should take you a little bit more seriously.
We thought we were returning to the Narendra system in 2344 to defend the Klingon colony there from a Romulan attack. We ended up in this nebula in 2409. The Tholians caught us before we could try again, and you can guess the rest. We're going to try to restore the timeline, but to do so, we need the Enterprise C. It's still in the hangar here, And as soon as we get back to her, we'll find the temporal rift and get back to where and when we're supposed to be. To do that, we need your help.
Alright, count me in. What do you need me to do?
Franklin Drake is already helping us. He managed to get an access key used to operate the systems in the hangar control room. We need you to get the code from Drake and use it to open the doors to the hangar control room. I'd go myself, but we've already been here a week. The Tholians know we're trying to get back to the ship. They're watching us. But you're new. They won't suspect you're involved. That's the idea, at least. Of course, it's not as simple as getting the code and opening the door. The Tholians have guards on all critical areas. You'll need to slip past the guards and get into the maintenance tunnels. From there, it's a winding maze to the hangar control room, which can only be unlocked from the inside. Once you get in, you'll be able to open the doors. We'll be waiting there to help you free the Enterprise.
I'll do it. What's next?
Here, take this communicator. It's on a scrambled frequency the Tholians don't monitor, and it'll allow me to contact you while you're on the move. Maybe you can convince someone to cause a distraction. That might make slipping past the guards into the tunnels easier.
Thanks.
Report any unusual activity to your superiors.
There's a Tholian over there. And over there.
Do you have a question?
Yarn Castillo said you have a key for me.
Take it. Here's a map, too. You'll need it in the tunnels. I still don't know why I'm risking my neck for this. Don't expect any more help from me. The Federation fell before I was born. I shouldn't even care, but there's something about Yar and Castillo. I know they believe they can make a difference. It makes me want to believe.
Thank you. I'll take the risks now.
Do you need anything else?
How can I assist you?
Can I get you to create a diversion for us? We need to reach the control room.
I don't remember the Federation, or Starfleet. The war was almost over before I was born. This is the only life I know. One of servitude, deprivation, loss. I want something better. That freedom my parents and grandparents told me about. I want the Federation back. I'll help. Just tell me what you need.
Thanks.
Usha, to the death!
Hard work is all reward.
Hey! Get down here! You big salt shaker! Fight me!
You big salt shaker. Right, enter the tunnels.
Well done. Those maintenance tunnels are a maze. They make navigating the Jeffries tubes on the Enterprise look easy. I recommend using the map to keep track of where you've been, what doors lead away from which room, and where you are currently.
Okay, so...
We've hit a snag. There are Tholians in the control room. When they're in there, they pump in a Tholian-friendly atmosphere and raise the temperature. It will kill us if we try to enter. You'll need to replace the methane-based atmosphere with something we can breathe and lower the ambient temperature in the control room before we can continue as planned.
Why would the Tholians put a system in place that would create a hostile environment for them?
The Tholians are very precise. They want to learn everything they can about the ships they're capturing. All rooms connected to the hangars have their atmospheres exchanged to prevent damage to the systems they're dismantling for study. Also, sometimes they force humanoids to do the work for them, so they'll pump in something we can handle.
Makes sense. So, let's see here. The hand-drawn map. He's dead, Jim. Who's Jim? Also, he's not really dead. He's kind of doing a little bit of wiggling around there. Oh, whoops. Consult the wisest treble. Treble softly. Elder Treble, please share your wisdom. The treble coos for a moment and then rolls gently towards you, looking for food. You realize you're talking to a treble. Maybe you've been in these access tunnels too long, or maybe it's the gas fumes. The treble makes a pleased sound. I love that picture. Alright. And that was everything in the maze. Remember where we parked.
We don't have much time. We don't have much time.
I think you are the tractor beam, right?
I know a few tricks to take that. We don't have much time.
Tractor beam. You do the computers.
I am here to assist. What do you require?
Ship's power levels.
We need to work together.
Release the docking clamps. Then I take care of the emitters. Whoop.
Overriding security protocols.
Oh. I deactivated the weapon emitters right there. I thought I was deactivating the tractor beams for some reason. I forgot I gave that to Tasha.
I'm changing the targeting subroutines for the tractor beams.
what the ambassador class would look like with the sovereign refit material.
Tractor beam is disabled.
Ship's power is online. And the docking clamps have been released. Good work, everyone. Uh-oh.
I thought you deactivated all the security protocols. She's quite a ship. It's too bad we'll have to sacrifice her to restore the timeline.
It's a huge ship as well. Look at that.
Do you want me to do that for you? I know a few things about force fields.
Don't be a prick.
Having trouble? You do know that we could have Tholians swarming us any minute, right?
Why are you acting like this is my fault? These are obviously on separate systems.
I thought we took care of everything. Starfleet Protocol 547C clearly states that...
I don't think the Tholians have heard of Protocol 547C.
Pretty sure Richard was having getting really annoyed. Excuse me. Come on, loading screen. The Enterprise C.
Captain, I'm detecting Tholian mesh weavers headed for our position.
Open fire.
Tholian orb weavers on an intercept course. Tholian recluses moving into weapons range, sir. I recommend evasive action.
What an attractor beam. Oh god.
Tholian tarantula on sensor.
Nothing happened. Okay, there we go.
A ship just appeared out of nowhere and destroyed that Tholian tarantula. I've never seen a ship of that configuration before. Or one with that kind of firepower.
Looks like you could use some help.
I gave it away. Well, the Enterprise is not going to be in the best of condition when it goes to face the Romulans.
We took a hit. Phasers are partially offline. We'll need to work together to take out this last ship.
Victim plasma.
The way is clear, and the temporal anomaly has been stabilized. Head for the anomaly, Enterprise. It will put you back where you need to be.
Who are you? How do you know where we need to be?
That's my job. The details aren't important. Restoring the timeline
Terran Empire.
is. Get moving. The Tholians are already starting to regroup.
Thanks for the help. Setting a course now. But first, we have a problem. Terran Imperial forces, IR. Attack pattern Delta. Problem solved. Where am I? What am I doing here?
I'm sure you've realized by now, you're part of a very different timeline. This one is an aberration that we are here to correct. It would be irresponsible of us to let you go back in time with the Enterprise C, and compromise that timeline as well.
What are you going to do with me then?
We'll send you back to your time. There are still some very important events in the 25th century that you need to be a part of.
So how do I get back?
As soon as the Enterprise C returns to its correct place in history, the timeline should right itself.
That's strange, sir. I thought I had something on sensors, but it's gone. Everything is quiet. No Tholians or other ships within range. And the anomaly Starfleet Command wanted us to investigate isn't here either. You can depart the system on your orders, sir.
There wasn't anything there. That's strange.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
We've detected significant temporal
No. You go away. Skills first. That would explain why I was having trouble. That but all my stuff just disappears on me. Let's go to the soul system.
Paris shuttle arriving at docking bay 6. Security teams, report to docking bay 6.
I do not meet the requirements. I need to be commander to do that. And I'm not a commander yet. I want to put this in the dry dock.
Holodeck time can be reserved at the kiosk on deck 38.
Things I want to grab from here. Not that. This. This. And this. Okay, so right here I want to have a look at. First things first. Let's make sure that's saved for now. Open that up. So I want to have a look at it real quick. Okay, here's the ambassador class. Basically the ambassador class refit. The Yamaguchi. And the Rendra. Under beta. The ratio. Kinda like that. Let's see here. So that's the ambassador skin. Let's look at the sovereign refit stuff. Oh, kinda looks nice. And this one? Huh. What the Narendra? It's a little bit strange, but yeah. Then the ratio. That looks a bit strange. Kind of like this version with the sovereign refit. And this one looks okay too. What I really want is this one. Didn't need to figure out something when it comes to weapons. You know, real quick before I do anything with that, let me go switch characters real quick, because I have a character I tend to craft stuff on, so I want to go through them real quick, craft a few things, and then come back. I did do that earlier with these things. Also need to get some upgrade stuff as well. So change character. moment. Okay, R&D, beams. What do I need? Oh boy, I'm out of a lot of stuff here. Let's start with that. Get another one. Just take a few seconds. The other thing I needed to do was the targeting interface. Really need to unlock some more of these slots. Now I should be able to do this. So I need 4, I think. So that's what I'll do. I'll create 4 of these. That does its thing. I'm going to also do this. Let's grab 2. I'm going to be buying lithium. And let's open them up. Throw you all in there. Do I have anything in here for that? It doesn't look like I do. I do feel like I need to get a whole bunch more crafting stuff. I'm not gonna buy those out. I'm just gonna wait for the timers to go down. So I'll put those into the account bank. And then I'll upgrade them to fit on my sovereign class. And then in offline bits, I'll level up the legendary crossfield class, so I can get the black alert stuff and all that for ship trades. But I'll just do that offline. Really, the best way to, if you're wondering, the best way for me to do ship leveling is doing the 9th rule for the patrols. gives you a pretty decent amount of ship XP. Yep. Let's do that. How's my stuff down here? What did I just do here? Rank 2. This is gonna take me a long time to get to rank 4. Yeah, boy. Shouldn't be too long now.
There will be a short downtime for the exchange at 1400 hours.
No, not the exchange. I like need it for things. That's done. That's it. Like that. Like that. And collect that.
There will be a short downtime for the exchange at 1400 hours.
There we go. Now I can switch characters again. Alright. Go here and I take these. And I take these two things. And let's buy some more of, oops. Some more of these things. Okay.
There will be a short downtime for the exchange at 1400 hours. Security is not maintained.
And that's as good as I can get it for now. Something to it. What was that I did? Oh god, that. Mud loses 308 hit points from falling.
There will be a short downtime for the exchange at 1400 hours.
Yeah, looks like I managed to do what I needed to do for this for now. Let's throw that in there. And throw person. Alright, so what I wanted was this thing. Put these all on. Don't have any torpedoes for the time being, but that's fine. What I need is from this thing. Just grab what I can from here. What do I have? Genesis seed, I can use that. This I can use. This, sure. I'll grab it. Oh, okay. Don't have very many console spots. All that stuff I'll leave behind. Oh, I guess I had a phaser bang right there. I guess I didn't need to do all that, but oh well. For this, I'm going to grab this, 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 and this. And I'm not gonna put on the things, I'm gonna put it... Is that supposed to be like a kid in Starfleet? It's kinda silly. Alright. I don't really have any devices I want to put on here, do I? Well, let's rename her to the... Should I name her as... What is Google telling me? Name. What would be a good name? Something was very loud in the background. The Lady Elizabeth. USS Lady Elizabeth. Alright. Alright. Now I cancel because I need to do a loadout thing here. Alright. Now I can ready her up, save and continue. Everything looks okay. Should probably upgrade some of these consoles as well. I'll look into that later. How's my trades doing? Not great. Oh. That should be good for now. Then I go to here, customize starship. What does this look like with the Sovereign refit? Actually, it looks a little bit strange. Ah, yes, the Imperial. This is a really weird looking starship, to be honest. It looks a little bit better. Not quite, though. Majestic. The Noble. Sovereign class. Sovereign refit. Regent. And the Vizier. That is like really confusing to me. I don't know what kind of material that's supposed to be. Oh, it's refit. What I want is the Diplomat. Alright. Apply. Should be good. Alright, now I can go to... Actually, no, wait, I have to fix my Starship hotbar. What about that? Alright. Shouldn't be too hard. Put that there, put that there, put that there, put that there. It's a cloaking device. Put that there, put that there, put that there, put that there. Brace for impact, put that there. This, I'll put you here. These maneuvers. I had other things too, where are they? There. Is that it? Almost out of this thing. Yeah, put that there. Did I have anything else? Not that I can see. Oh, this is a battle cloak as well, so I guess I can cloak while in combat, huh? That's nice. I love the Sovereign class. It's a really nice looking starship. The DV Odo sword. Ah, wrong button. I don't want to leave the game. I think I just warped into the moon. Alright. Now how fast am I going? At warp 6. Wolf 359.
The Romulans were once a passionate, vibrant species, but the loss of their homeworld has left them in ashes. The survivors of the Cataclysm have gathered under the banner of Empress Sela. She has sought out new allies from the Delta Quadrant in an attempt to rebuild the Romulans' former might. And now, she seeks revenge for a lost world and a broken people.
Completely forgot. The reason I got the Legendary Defiant class was because I wanted to get the warheads off of it. The quantum warhead spread off of it. So I could equip it to this thing. But I forgot about it. Then again, there's not really any place I can put it until I level up. unlocked by a Romulan character. I have to go here in order to get all my Nimbus 3 stuff. Sucks.
On a forgotten world, a shadow of great evil lurks, waiting for the chance to strike. The truth behind the destruction of the Romulus system may be the harbinger of the greatest threat the Federation has ever faced.
I should probably get my stations. I didn't think about that. Guess I don't have access to the torpedo spread yet. And everything else looks fine at least. What the hell? Somebody did a slipstream. Hello. A lot of people here right now. Beam to Nimbus 3. Greetings, name's Horace Jones, interstellar trader, daring prospector, and broker of useful information. I'm betting you're here about those missing travelers, or maybe the weapons trade, am I right? Just to get it out of the way, I'm not on anyone's side. Federation, Klingon, Romulan, makes no difference to me. Why, my grandfather was happy to do business with anyone. So whatever you need, I can provide. Be it titanium polish or the latest scuttlebutt. Now, to be clear, this is all strictly, well, let's just say if this doesn't work out, then you don't know me, and I don't know you.
You want information? I've got it. Just don't let people know I gave it to you,
I don't think I'm too worried about talking to him, since I've already done that on my Romulan character. So, Lost City of Paradise.
Funny seeing you folks here. No one seems to bat an eye about our little planet until the Orions get their hands on something nasty. Now between that and the Romulans, this joint is jumping. You want info? Sure, I'll give you info. The owner of the local bar, a reformed Borg by the name of 2 of 8, has his ear close to the ground. He can tell you more about the Tal Shiar. Just don't tell too many people I told you, alright? You want...
So my audio settings different for here than it was on my... I'm gonna turn down the music just a little bit more here. And I'm not too worried about doing the jumping puzzle. I do kind of want to push this. Oh, whoops. I do kind of want to see if I can do the dancing. No, I can't, because I already did it on my Romulan character. I did that this morning before I started streaming, so... speak to you.
You're here for information. Someone told you I could give it to you. Make it quick.
I'm looking to meet with some other people who came through here recently. Officers like myself.
I've seen a few people like that come through here. They're always looking for the same things. I tell them what I'll tell you. If you're looking for weapons, you're looking for the Syndicate. They do their operations out in the desert. If you want to find these people, head outside of town. You have a tricorder. That should point you in the right direction.
What about the weapons?
I'll tell you what I told the others. The Thaleron triggers can be found outside of town. That's where the Orions do their trading. We don't have many rules here, but that's one we all follow. Keep trouble outside the walls. Anybody looking for trouble winds up out there eventually, one way or another.
Desert, then. Start there. There's a whole bunch of Klingons here. Oh, there's a starter over there. Looks like a Federation and Klingon squad were attacked by scorpions. You're right. We should see if there's any other survivors. God, everyone just eliminated all the scorpions there. We're picking up survivors nearby from both Starfleet and Klingon Empire. The barkeep must have known they wouldn't make it out here. Huh. That TV did something, and looks like there's something new on Ruler's channel. Oh God! Oh God, Marta, what happened to you? They out-level us. 10 to 1. Where's Marta? Oh, thank you. Probably should have worked on leveling up more. That way I would have been more prepared for this planet. Everything just completely out levels me. Unlike when it was on my Romulan character. Seems clear that 2 of 8 sent us out here hoping we'd be wounded or killed like the others. We have to confront him about those weapons. Excuse me. Pardon me. Hey, what the hell, man? You're trying to kill me?
I apologize for the deception. Obviously, it was an error to mislead you. Do not mistake my actions to be hateful. I bear no ill will toward you. Besides, the taciturn X-Borg bit almost always works. I cannot be seen aiding you. The Orion Syndicate would kill me if they knew. However, if you have the resources to survive in the desert, then you might have a chance against the Syndicate.
Where are the Thalaron triggers?
I can only confirm that the Thalaron triggers are in the possession of the Orion Syndicate. I cannot say any more than that. Call it a leftover default of cowardice, or perhaps a strong sense of self-preservation. There's only one man in this town who'd be willing to help you, and that is a man who calls himself Law. He does not come out of his home nearby, but I will tell you a way to signal him. If he wants to talk to you, he will.
Let's speak with this Law.
Who is it? Oh, you're not from around here, are you? Who told you about the signal? Are you just here to annoy me? If you know the signal, then you know I used to be a peacekeeper around here. Well, I'm not signing back up for it. Not after what the Syndicate did to me. Leave me alone.
I'm trying to find information about Thalaron triggers. I was told you could help.
Thalaron triggers? Why should I help you with that? The Orion Syndicate will kill me if I tell you anything. You should have tried coming here about 2 years ago. The old me would have helped you in a hurry. Still, you look like you've survived the desert, so you must be strong. Can you guarantee that I'll be safe if I help you?
I'll do everything I can to ensure your safety.
Well, I suppose since you've got yourself a fancy starship and all, maybe you might just be able to make a stand against these people. I still have my doubts, especially with all that extra muscle the Syndicate has now. They're even getting help from the Tal Shar. The Syndicate is now using Nausicaan pirates and Gorn as their thugs. The Syndicate is using Nausicaan pirates and Gorn as their thugs now. They used to meet in ruins nearby to discuss details, make secret deals, and basically plan how to make our lives miserable. That all stopped when sandworms decided to make that place their home. I'm sure there's still some data there. You'll be able to find information in the ruins, either in the old consoles or in the belly of a sandworm. Now get out of here before anyone sees you talking to me.
I'll go to the ruins. I'm running faster. I'm unstoppable. I'm unstoppable. You can't stop me. But now you can, 'cause I lost the bug. I lost the bug. The Nimbus Desert. Probably gonna die on this world a lot, since I'm so low level. I really didn't think this through. starting to get something cool here, but we need more information. Oh, you got some quattro decay. Wait for everything to respawn. So while I do that, I'll see if I try to do a little bit of cleanup here. What the hell? Did you see that? Those things fell from the sky! Somebody's here to take my kills. I'll try to be nice. Try not to take everything from them. Okay, never mind. My crew just did it. Nope. Okay, good. That's a pretty cool pose. I like that they updated the idle animation. Oh dear. Oh, looks like they're doing the same thing I'm doing. That's fine. The crew's all bunched up now again. I've been slowed. Oh. I'm here, so I might as well do this. Alright, first number is 10. Third is 15. The blind man sees all! Hi, well, you're alive? Look, how was I supposed to know you were different from the others? I swear I'll tell you everything you need to know. After all, you might just have the power to stick it to those guys in the Orion Syndicate. And that thing about the blind man? Well, yeah, I might have some way of helping you find out more about that. Just don't leave now, alright? People have started to notice me helping you. I'd want to think of what will happen if you leave. By the way, there was someone here looking for you. Said you were sent here. Said they were sent here on a previous mission. So now they're looking to join up with your crew.
You want information?
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
I've got it. Just don't let people know I gave it to you.
Welcome to the crew, Daniel.
This blind man must be some sort of mole for the Orion Syndicate. The guys who have those triggers you're looking for. Now, I don't know who that guy is, but someone in this town must know. The only way you're going to convince folks to help find this guy is if you show that you're not only strong enough to fight the Syndicate, but that you've got the gumption to defend us from them. Showing some muscle around here would be a great first step. Well, you do that, and I bet someone will step forward to tell you who this mole is and where you can find your triggers. You want him?
Commander, we might try our luck again with 2 of 8. Let me do that, or I can just throw something up here real quick. And then after that, clean out my inventory. It's a real horrid mess right here. Look at this. So much junk. And so little room. At least it's just a space problem rather than weight problem. Well, that would really be annoying. Aldebaran whiskey. Sound, so I thought I got a message or something. Let's get rid of this gawk. I destroyed Utaberry. Ferengi jelly degree worms. Ooh. Ferengi snail steak. Synthale. It's way too fake for my taste. Crystals, one of those, one of that. This is a science thingy. Ah, Vulcan Plumik soup. It came with me through the other timeline. Engineers, so get rid of that. That's our bank torpedo, so hang on to that. Quantum torpedo projectiles, huh? Actually, console, so I'll keep them on me for now. Maybe I could like upgrade them and then re-engineer them for something. I don't know. I don't know. All this garbage right here. Triticale. It was invented in Russia. At least according to Chekhov. But who knows if that was true or not.
You're looking to help us? Interesting. It makes me wonder what your motives are, but I will not question them. Many people come here looking for something. I'm sure you have replicators on your ship. We have to make do with whatever food and water the Orion Syndicate agrees to sell us, and pay whatever price they charge. They have a stronghold somewhere outside Paradise. I don't go there. Most of us don't wander outside these walls. A replicator for the bar would go a long way towards trust, if that is what you're looking for. Other than that, people always respect a show of authority.
Alright. I'll assign Neil Falconer. Falconer. I guess. I don't know. Yeah. I'll have him give you guys a replicator. What's with these Jackal Mastiffs? I think they were here last time when I was on my Romulan character. Hello. We're here to help. Hello. Boosting morale. Yeah, maybe you can't do that. Bet you can. Give us water and we'll back whatever you want. And then around.
We may not like you, but we'll still take your money. What do you want?
Bartender, a round for the bar.
A round for the whole bar? Well, that's a mighty fine gesture.
Tell your patrons I'll be standing up to the syndicate. Ah, Law wishes to talk, huh? Hello.
Folks around town are starting to talk about you. They think you're really here to turn things around, to help fight the Orion Syndicate. You're looking for the blind man, the informant for the Syndicate. You found him. I've been giving Hassan information for years, ever since that night in the desert. Now, I don't expect you to like me very much or even trust me, but I can still give you the information that you need. I know how to get to Hassan's stronghold. That's the only place the triggers could be, if he hasn't sold them yet.
Why didn't you tell me this earlier?
I didn't know if you were actually going to help. Sure, you were strong enough to survive in the desert, but strength doesn't mean you're willing to get involved. What if you just simply bought the triggers from the Orions? Then you'd leave, and I'd be dead. I don't know if you could. I didn't know if you could be trusted to have our best interests at heart.
I am a member of Starfleet. We would have stood against the Orion Syndicate, no matter what.
You say that, but I've seen other members of Starfleet turn a blind eye. Why do you think Paradise has been this way for so long? We've been hurt too many times by officials claiming to be here to clean up the system, only to watch them mysteriously fly off without another word. That's what happened last time. I helped a Starfleet officer who promised to stop the Orion Syndicate, but it was all a lie. He left after the Orions paid him off, and then I was nearly killed for helping him. That's when I became their insider.
Tell me the officer's name, and I will make a full report about their actions.
You will. He was a human named Captain Harpson. I don't know where he would be now.
Now, tell me about the stronghold.
Hassan is in the downship in the mountains to the east, but his stronghold is extremely well guarded. Pirates hired by the Orions guard the mountain pass, while the Nausicans keep guard over a prison area. Please, if you are going up there, rescue the prisoners. They are poor souls from this town who the Orions decided to take, either for the slave trade or just for the pleasure of torture. You'll have to fight your way up through the mountains, but you will eventually reach their stronghold and the triggers. Good luck. I'd say people in this town are rooting for you, just not very loudly.
Thanks.
Always be on the lookout. There are plenty of dangers out there in this galaxy.
You don't understand the position I was in.
Lieutenant Commander, how is the search on Nimbus going? I know what you did on Nimbus 3, Captain. Law told you. I expected he would eventually. Part of me was terrified that you would find out, and the rest of me wanted you to know. Yes, I took a bribe from the Syndicate. You have to understand that it was a long time ago. I was a lieutenant, green out of the academy, and all I had on Nimbus was myself and a small team. I thought this was the best option. This way the Orions handed over their contraband and healthy payment besides. I thought hurting them financially would help more than me dying in the sand. Why haven't you gone back to help them yourself? I can't face going down there. You're making your mark, Lieutenant Commander. Great things are expected of you. And I knew you could finish the mission. I couldn't. People down there need someone who can help them. Not rule them or use them. I knew that you'd try to find the triggers, but that you'd also try to help that town. I know I have no reason to expect mercy from you, but could we keep this between us? Everyone makes mistakes. I am working hard to fix mine. Nothing like this has happened since then, and I promise it will never happen again. I know you didn't mean for anything to happen, but Starfleet needs to know. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Captain Hodgson and I will be having a frank discussion on this matter. Hopefully he'll have learned from his mistakes and can be a better officer and commander in the future. Understood. The away team will make our way to the stronghold. To the stronghold! I wonder if I can make like a Hobbit character. Then again, I can't have anyone without shoes. Unless they're a Gorn. So sad. I have some scorpions chasing me, it looks like. Wonder how long for. Yeah, looks like they stopped. It appears the stronghold is well guarded, sir. We'll be ready. Hello there. Sure, leave me to do all the fighting. I'm the one who's low level here. Tricorder is picking up a makeshift prison nearby, sir. I wonder if these are the people who have been missing. Go, get out of here! Flee! Flee for your lives! Hello. prison warden is here.
Thank you. I thought I'd be sold into slavery for sure. I'm glad Starfleet sent someone to help.
Why were you being held here?
I made some bad bets and owed Hassan a lot of latinum. He took offense when I couldn't pay. Could have been worse. A lot of the prisoners here get sent to Hassan's stronghold. If they come back, they're so broken that they barely look like people. And the bite marks. I owe you. Sorry I don't have any money.
Don't worry, the Syndicate will be stopped. Besides, we're Starfleet. We're not in it for the money. Ow! Oh, that obliterated my shield. Let's get you. Thank you, A900. Sorry and brandy, it looks like. Tasty. Hello there. Heart of Targ. To the courtyard. There. But before we go inside, I need to get this transporter back. Yay! Stop this canyon and the relay station. Lieutenant Commander, you've received a message from Admiral Quinn regarding Captain Harfson. Do you want to review it? Yes, send it to me. Thank you for your message, Lieutenant Commander. Harfson's actions not only reflect poorly on himself, but also on Starfleet. I do not think he is a lost cause. Everyone makes mistakes, and how we choose to correct them can speak volumes. I spoke to Harfson. Oh, I hope that Harfson can take this as a learning experience and move forward. You're a fine officer, Lieutenant Commander. And you're a fine officer, Lieutenant Commander. Never forget that. Quinn out. There's this guy. I can take him out while he's here. Oh god. Oh god! I need a little help here. Oh god! Ian! No! Marta! Come on, let's go! Get away from my people! Oh god! There I go again. Thank you. Get me up these. Oh god. Ow. Oh. That was painful. Oh, god damn it. One problem with having a rifle. Damn it. It's seriously a problem when you have a rifle. You end up targeting the wrong people. Why am I... That's why I went into a roll right there. Oh, go away. Jones.
That's about all I can tell you. If you have a different question, you did what? That's amazing. If everything you said is true, then you're about to put a stop to Hassan the Undying.
That's right.
You want information?
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
I've got it. Just don't let people know I gave it to you,
You found the location of Hassan the Undying stronghold. He's operating out of his pleasure palace, which is, in reality, a broken down old ship. That's the closest thing this place has to an underground club. Men, women, fights, illegal deals, syndicate merchandise, whatever you're looking for. Hassan has it there for a price. What we want is information. Hassan sold the Thaloran triggers to someone. All you need to do is convince him to tell you who, so we can try to get them back.
You want...
I guess. I want to get hold of this. No, not that. This thing. Okay. The Undying. Recommend we start asking some questions. One of these people has to know where Hassan is. Checking again just to make sure.
Ah, there's a line here, buddy.
Not for me.
Ah, the latest in a line of well-armed troublemakers. Quite a little disturbance you just caused. I'm not impressed.
Want us to cause a disturbance in here?
Not particularly. Too messy, and the screaming disturbs some of the clientele. Besides, the boss said not to kill you. For now, at least. Go on in. Try not to break anything.
I love this place. The fighting, the drinks, the dancers. Oh, the dancers. No green women, though. I hear Hassan's got an issue with Orion females telling him what to do, so he keeps them out of here. Only takes orders from Melanie Dion herself. Really sweet little setup, though. Makes me want one like it.
Who does the fighting here?
Hassan has a handful of champions and a bunch of people who owe him money. Most of the time, the fights are good. Once in a while, you get someone who can't fight back. That gets messy.
Do you know how I can get a word with Hassan?
One of the guards by the cells is chatty. Talk to him.
All right.
Care to make a friendly wager on the next fight?
Who are we wagering on?
Whoever ends up in the arena next.
No thanks, I'm looking for information. Do you know how I can speak with Hassan?
You'll have to talk to Jensen. If he likes you, he'll make an introduction. But I don't care who you are. I'm not gonna rat out the boss.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be on duty, but what the hell. Oh god, ugh, what is that stuff? Oh, Jensen?
Hey, I heard someone like you might be dropping in.
What do you mean?
Eyes, ears, whispers. Word gets around. I assume you want to talk to the big guy?
I need info about fatal run triggers.
Hassan's not dumb. You shot your way in here. You think we wouldn't notice? He already knows who you are and what you want. And you're still breathing. That means he wants something from you. Now, if you still want to talk to him, check the VIP area. He's usually there before the fights. And watch your back before you find a knife in it.
This smells like a trap. We should find Hassan and get out of here while we still can.
So, you found your way here. I'm Hassan. I run this planet. You're the one who's been causing me trouble. Don't worry. I like trouble. Keeps things interesting. Now what do you want?
You're selling fatal run triggers. I want them.
Sorry. That deal's been done. I no longer have the triggers in my possession. So before you ask, I don't normally reveal information about my clients. Privacy is part of the service.
Well, you're going to tell me who has them.
Yeah, I might. This deal was a little different. The buyer wasn't one of my normal clients, and Thaler on triggers are very dangerous. Not the sort of thing I like to
deal in, but the Latinum was too tempting to ignore. Maybe we could come to some sort of arrangement. But nothing's free in this world. You do something useful for me, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Do something useful. We've been transported to the arena. Get ready, sir. I think we're the next event.
The Master of Hounds! Can he bring our new fighters to heel?
Who's next?
From the subtropical savanna of Nuro, can the Mugatu make our fighters sweat?
Primate versus primate. At least I think these are primates. They look like primates. You don't seem like the reptilian kind.
This fierce beast is from the frontier of Dewa 3. Let's see if it puts our fighters in a pinch.
So I was almost in a pinch myself. That was like right up in the face. Did that thing just jizz on me?
The result of this match is almost a foregone conclusion. I give you the crew of the Snapdragon!
Snap Dragon! Fuckers of the universe. Hello, Captain Bang.
Sometimes you need to take matters into your own hands. Now, you die.
Wonder if he'll fall in the pit again. That would be funny. Stop, he's running away.
Yeah, I've had it with this place. Maybe time to start over.
Whoever brings me their heads will be wealthier than the Grand Nagus!
What if I bring my own head? Will you pay me? Woo! Riot! Looks like 2 of the dancers are dead now. Now all the dancers are dead. Oh, they killed Hassan's companion. Why did she target this guy? There we go. What are you doing here, Coraline? You may live by mistake. Over here? This bar cleared out. Nope. Now it's cleared out. This is getting stale. It's Hassan's personal terminal. We should access his files. Sir, we've downloaded Hassan's database. Again, there's a whole bunch of pictures of Bernie Sanders on it. No idea why. If only do we have a full account of his weapons deals and the latinum he's been embezzling from the syndicate. There are records here of prisoners and abductees being delivered to a Tolshiyar contact he calls One Eye. We need to find Hassan and stop him. He knows more about the Tolshiyar than he's telling us. We have everything we need here, Lieutenant Commander. I recommend we return to the ship. We need to stop Hassan before he escapes.
Enough! I've tolerated Romulans, lowlives, and scum for too long! Nimbus is a syndicate world, and that is who will remain! Everyone else should run while you can! I'm cleaning house!
Lieutenant Commander, there's no way we can take on Hassan's fleet alone. There are no other ships in range to support us. There are the pirate vessels, however, and the raiders who use Nimbus as a way station have as much to lose as we do. If we can rally them to our side, we might be able to stop Hassan and get the information we need. Hello, cat.
Our flow regulators are offline. We require assistance.
Yes, I'm on. Well, more specifically, I'm on the laptop. But...
Thank you. You don't know how helpful you've been.
Oh, there goes the thermal runs. Hello there.
When my weapon systems are offline, you're a little help.
I can't remember when I first started. It was when I first moved to the house I'm currently in right now. I was like, what, 2012 maybe? 2013? No, I think it was 2012. It was before Delta Rising came out. Well, I have like about 2,000 some odd 100 hours in the game. Are you guys all able to hear me all right? Over the combat battle? That should do it. We have enough ships on our side to give Hassan a good fight, but before we engage, we should take out the forces harassing the pirate vessels. right, Hassan. I'm coming for you.
Ha! You think a handful of garbage scouts can stop the Orion Syndicate? They'll pay for their insolence with their lives, and I'll take you to Melanie Dion in chains.
That'll be the day. Weapons, fire! Oh god, it exploded! I didn't mean for that to happen. Well, that's unfortunate. I didn't mean for it to explode so quickly. Where are others, Adam? Yeah, we riders. Lieutenant Commander, Hassan is trying to escape, but his engines are damaged. This is our chance, sir. Do we capture him alive, or do we finish what we started? It's time for the Undying to die! We have a firing solution on Hassan's fighter, sir. Fire! Hassan the Undying? That name doesn't fit anymore. We've scanned the wreckage. I think we can recover enough of the computer core to find us the data we need. Lieutenant Commander, we have done everything we can here. We should beam back down to Nimbus and continue the search for the Tulshiar base.
Two good things came out of this. Hassan's not in a position to harm anyone else, and we have his database. You're responsible for both of those things, and that's very commendable. Unfortunately, we didn't achieve all of our goals. The Thaleron triggers are nowhere to be found. The sensor readings your science officer took could mean they're in the hands of the Remans now. What they'll do with them, we can only speculate.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
I've already rescued the hostages. Oh. Welcome aboard! The full capacity for this one. Oh. Right, I have to... Let's see here. Fistful of Gorn.
When you first beamed down here, oh, I wasn't so sure about you. But after what you did to Hassan, yeah, you have some skills. So, some Reman escaped with the triggers? Oh, tough break. I bet he's out of the sector by now. But if there's one man on this rock who'd know where to go next, it's Law. He can help you bring an end to all of this. Then we can all celebrate with some drinks at the bar.
I'm on it. find a note written by law to Kestra Venitra. The Gorn that serve Hassan have taken notice of you. With Hassan out of the picture, they're making a move to show their strength. They're sending a man to kill you. But I decided to take him myself. I need to do this. I've lived the life of a coward, not the life of a Romulan. The Gorn will most likely kill me, but at least I will die taking the stand that I ran away from 2 years ago. I hope that you're the person you seem to be. If you are, we'll continue to help the people here after I'm gone. Law.
Now, this is embarrassing. I leave a death note behind and you find me alive. Yes, the situation isn't as bleak as I thought it was. You've got that look about you, though. One that says you need information. What can I do for you? If they're anywhere on Nimbus, they're probably using the satellite stations to the south. Hassan used them to stay in contact with the Orion Syndicate without the risk of anyone intercepting his transmissions. I think that's how he coordinated his last attack. The Tal Shiar could probably do the same thing. But that area is the territory of the pack of Gorn separatists, and they don't like anyone who's not a lizard. That will make it harder, but not impossible. Your best bet is to go to the canyon, disable the exterior satellite cables, gather the satellite codes from the Gorn, and then hack the main satellite. That will cut the Tal Shiar on Nimbus off from their support. The canyon entrance has a giant rock arch over it. There are a couple of paths down from the upper rim to the bottom. In the meantime, I'm going to take stock of what I have here for some plans of my own.
Very well. Follow me, team. I'll lead the way. Respawn point unlocked. Oh god, Coraline, you almost jumped off the cliff. Hello up there. Ah, the Gorn Chief Engineer is here. Lieutenant Commander, the Gorn systems have additional protection from an encrypted lockout code. I could try to bypass it, but we run the risk of sending the system into high alert. We might need to try the direct approach. If we manually sever some of the cables, that will give us time to work on the bypass without setting off the system alert. To give us a better chance of success, we would need to recover security codes from the Gorn in the canyon. Very well, let's get moving. That might be a bit of a problem since there's a whole bunch of people going through here and all that. I'm gonna have to wait for all the Gorn to respawn. Hello there. Prepare to die. These guys. Oh, there we go. Give me your stuff. Ah, they respawned. Ow. Like I get hit by a giant rock and I just get back up like that. Like it was nothing. Oh god! Try that again. There's a Gorn up there freaking out. Oh no, you don't! Ah! Get down from there. How do those things even get up there? I need 5 more codes. But I need more Gorn. Tell me, where is Byrnjolf so I can steal all his security codes? Hopefully these guys have something. What do we have here? Ah, some more codes. Just need one more. I'll leave that there in case it's another code. I don't need it. Hey, one more transporter. Ah, 520 override. This shadow still looks really terrible. Go back to Gold Wars 2, Ayala. Yeah, that stuff get up there. This has been up there since I was on my Romulan character. Yay, Nimbus jumped.
Can you hear me? You survived the Gorn and found Hakib's base. I'm well and truly impressed. I've been thinking about something. There isn't anything left for me here on Nimbus. With your permission, I'd like to join your crew and help you stop Hakib once and for all.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
Welcome to have you aboard. Okay, now I need to go to available. I think I need Drake. There we go. Everything points to the communications array as the hub of Tolshiar activity on Nimbus 3. There have also been reports of disappearances in the vicinity, and they have to be related. Tolshiar have been taking people from all over. Makes sense that they're doing it here too. It's time to find out what's going on inside that comm array. Get ready, Lieutenant Commander. I don't think this is going to be easy.
Until next time.
Sir, this facility could be the key to understanding what the Tolshiar are doing on this planet. This is about more than the Thalaron triggers. If it wasn't, they would have left once they learned the triggers were gone. We need to get inside and find out what their real goals are. Any ideas where we go from here? This looks like an elevator, so my guess is that we head down. The Tolshiar are going through this much trouble to hide and isolate this facility. It's a sure bet that they'll be guarding it. As soon as the Tolshiar know we're here, we'll be fighting for our lives. A stealth approach would be best, and if any alarms trigger, we need to deal with them quickly. What is going on with the background here? It felt less like I was going down and more like everything else around me was just going up. Am I really stuck on this ledge? Oh yeah. What are you doing? You're not allowed in here. My laser rifle says otherwise. Why not? Oh, wait. We don't have all of the data yet, Lieutenant Commander, but the Tolshiar seem to be conducting experiments here. We should investigate. Any proof we can get of Tolshiar wrongdoing is valuable.
The test subjects are reacting well to the indoctrination procedures. We had a few casualties, as we expected. But those that survived should be able to start Phase 3 by the end of the week.
Enable that alarm. Oh.
Proceed carefully. This patient hasn't responded well to the treatments. Watch those levels! He's going critical!
Oh, the way that thing looked at the camera and didn't know I was looking at him. What did we just see? Are the Tolshiar experimenting on people? What could they possibly hope to accomplish with these atrocities? We need to press forward to find out. It's time for answers. Tricorder readings say the room up ahead is a laboratory. We should take a look. We might find out more about what's going on here. Hello. Oh god. Alright. Now. Oh, take that.
You're not Tolshiar. Are you here to take me home?
Yes. Tell me who you are.
My name is Rena. Rena Kev. I was working on a freighter, the Usakan. We haul anything we can to make some latinum with. We had an offer to take a load of tekosite to Gasco Station. My captain didn't like it. We heard there was trouble in that area, but we needed the work, so... The Tall Shar were waiting for us. Captain Sarah let them board. Said they could inspect our cargo and manifest, but they killed him. And then they started shooting everyone else. I don't know why they kept me alive, but they kept asking me questions about terrorists and the Republic and my brother. They said he did such awful things, that he smuggled weapons and killed people. But I know him. I know none of it is true. They're the ones who are evil.
Let's get you out of here.
The light! It hurts my eyes. Can you turn it down, please? It's too bright in here.
Tell me what happened.
I was in a shuttle. There were Tal Shiar attacking my colony. There was a blinding light, and a noise that vibrated the cabin like it was coming apart. Then there was blackness. I woke up here. They keep asking me questions. Questions about things I don't know. Why didn't they just let me die?
Let's get you out of here.
No, 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 no. Make it stop. Make it stop.
We're here to help. We won't hurt you.
Ah! They come in the night. I woke up and one of them was standing over my bed. How did it get in my room? What does it want? Oh, I just want to go home.
Let's get you out of here.
Who are you? Are you here to hurt me again? Please, please. I'll tell you anything. Just tell me what you want.
Calm down. Tell me what they've done to you.
There were lights and voices. Voices in my head. They were thoughts, but they weren't mine. That wasn't the worst of it. They hurt me. Cut me. One time, they amputated my hand, and 2 days later, they put it back. There were procedures, and I was awake. I could feel everything. I think they were doing some sort of test, but I don't know what they were for. I just want out of here.
We'll send you someplace safe. Sir, I think we need to get the person responsible for this madness here. They're coming. Sorry, Ian. You're gonna have to wait a moment. First, take a moment to die. Alright, Ian, what was it? Sir, I think we need to get the person responsible for this madness here so we can confront him. There's a communications center in this facility. I'm sure the operatives were in regular contact with their commanders. If we send some false messages, perhaps we could convince someone to make an appearance. Alert! No alarm. No. Hello, greetings. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior? Ah, God! Quickly, we must turn that off. Don't want anyone seeing what we've done. Colonel Haki from Operative 569482. Hassan of the Orion Syndicate was in possession of Thalaron triggers, but I was unable to procure them. Contractor and interrogations of some of Hassan's workers have revealed that the triggers were purchased by a splinter group of Remans. I have analyzed all traffic in and out of the Nimbus system, and a Reman vessel fled during the attempted raid by Hassan's fleet. All indications are that the triggers are off-planet now. To Installation 18 from Colonel Haki. Establish a base on the surface of Nimbus 3. Find and acquire Thalaron triggers believed to be in the possession of an Orion Syndicate operative. Note, it is imperative to keep Thalaron weapons out of the hands of our enemies, keeping vital components for building these weapons off of the open market is a continuing goal of the Tal Shiar. Prisoners of value will be sent to Installation 18, combining Elachi interrogation and mind control techniques with our holographic conditioning has proven to be very successful in test cases. That research will continue at Installation 18. Several Elachi will be at the facility to facilitate this research. Prisoners who successfully resist combined conditioning will be given to the Elachi for their use. Take control of supply lines on Nimbus 3, currently being run by the Orion Syndicate. The population of Nimbus 3 relies on outside supplies for survival. Being the sole supplier of these goods will give us control of the planet without having to resort to a military solution. Epsilon, I think that was 34 or 13, I think so. 3, yes. And I think it's 377. Yep. Alright, open for editing. Make changes. Hassan of the Orion Syndicate was in possession of Thalaron trigger devices. I was able to procure them. The triggers were purchased for a modest fee, and are ready for pickup from some of Hassan's workers located in the Nimbus system. All indications are that the triggers are in good condition. Sir, new life signs dead ahead. They're not like anything we've seen before. Our Romulan allies have shared some data on a species known as the Elachi that have been attacking Republic settlements. These life signs are a match, and they're working with the Tal Shiar. Perhaps we should attempt to detain one for questioning. Good idea. Device. Review. And shoot you in the back a few times. Oh, nope. He turned around. Now we have you. If you want to get out of here alive, you'll answer our questions. Let's start with something simple. Who? Stop him! Sir, that thing decided to kill itself rather than answer any of our questions. Why would it do that? I wish we could have learned more, but it looks like your plan worked. The Lady Elizabeth reports that an entire Tolchiar fleet has arrived in orbit in response to the message we sent earlier. Sir, we're being hailed by the flagship of the Tolchiar fleet. On screen.
Who are you? Will you be missed by anyone after I remove you from this universe?
Incoming hail from our new friends, Lieutenant Commander.
Good fight. I'm sure you're willing to turn a blind eye to a little salvage operation, aren't you?
There's another hail coming in, sir. Always glad to offer a fellow Starfleet officer some assistance, Lieutenant Commander. Nimbus will be safer once the Tolchiar are gone. Lieutenant Commander, Keeve is hailing us again.
This fight no longer interests me. Now that you've met my new allies, the Alachi, you understand just how precarious your position is. Run while you can.
I will never run. Actually, how do I do that? Give me Genesis! Ah, such a beautiful planet. No! Genesis, why? The Tolchiar fleet has been destroyed, sir. Nimbus 3 will be better off without their influence, as with the Romulan Star Empire. Suggest we head back to the surface and wrap things up, sir.
That's about all I can tell you.
Have you heard the news?
What's been going on around here? I've been hearing strange reports that something major went down at the satellite array in the desert. Did you have anything to do with that?
It was a secret Tolchiar base.
I heard a Tolchiar boss man showed up in response to your actions. That true?
You don't need to worry about any Tal Shiar coming here anymore.
Well, you sure know how to get things done. People had their doubts about you, but you showed them. Hassan's gone, the Gord have been put in their place, and now the Tal Shiar too? This keeps up and Nimbus will be a right nice place to live. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some latinum to collect from 2 of 8. I've been betting on you the entire time.
Enjoy your winnings.
You want information?
I knew the Tal Shiar were bad, but mind control? Alien experiments? Well, hey, how are you one to talk? Section 31 nearly wiped out the entire founder population. Who knows what else they were doing to those poor people. The Alachi have to be stopped. I'll start making plans. Good work, Lieutenant Commander.
Congratulations, Commander.
Being hailed by Admiral Quinn. Congratulations. Why don't you come to ESD so you can get a promotion? I would love a promotion. Best promotion ever. I have my torpedoes ready now. I can also take this thing off, like I intended to originally. So remove these 2 things. So I don't really want the ship itself. I just wanted the items it had. Discharge you. USS Encore. Okay. I'll keep that in there for now. Discard all of this and put it into my dry docks. Okay. Grab that. Okay. I have even more stuff to upgrade. It's fine. Everything off for now, and then upgrade it all. to upgrade the gear on my character. Oop, that, don't know why I tried to put that in my weapon slot. Right, and then this I will put there. Actually, this I'll put here. And this I'm going to put down here. Okay. Looks good. Let out. Make sure everything is saved. Alright. And now time to upgrade my weapons. Oh, my dog's freaking out about something. Poor thing. Finally upgraded the quality of it. Wonder if I can get the quality upgraded on this thing. Hey, I did it. Okay, now put everything back. I just realized I don't even have a kit on me. There we go. Alright. Select everything. Amplification, please. And let's do a weapons expert. And traits. What do I want for my traits? So do that. And let's do this. Alright. Should be good. I can continue with the next mission. Hang on, I want to see something. No, I don't see specters in there anywhere. That's fine.
Pick up Damar Khan on Starbase 114 and bring him to Starbase 39 Sierra. Starbase 114 is located in the Celis system in the Beta Quadrant.
We don't even pick him up from there anymore. I think we just pick him up from ESD. Yeah, pick up Damar Khan at the Sol system. Oh no, I forgot to do something. I'm a fool. Hang on, I'm gonna close my door. Okay. Before I pick him up, there was something I forgot to do. I need to update my uniform.
Starfleet welcomes its allies from the Romulan Republic to Earth space dock. Paris shuttle arriving at docking base 6
Oh, hang on. I should probably promote my crew here. You've all been promoted.
Hello. You can alter your...
Alright. Modify. My rank to commander. And who do I have on my away team? I think it's just you four. I can't even give you any ranks, can I? Darn it. Oh, you're Lieutenant Commander now. As are you. And you. I'm gonna make you a Lieutenant Commander since you're my first officer. And let's make you a Lieutenant Commander. Oh, wait. Did I not promote you? I thought I did. Oh, wait, yeah. I did, but I guess I was supposed to promote you again. I'll just make you a lieutenant.
Now you're looking sharp.
Right, now we can continue. Came up to Marcon.
Hello! Admiral Quinn told me that you would be available to take me to Starbase 39 Sierra. From there, I'm going to the Hobus system. I'd be happy to answer any questions you have about that area. Fascinating place. I've made it my life's work. This life, anyway.
This life?
I am a Trill. Some among my people are lucky enough to be joined with a symbiotic life form. We share our bodies with them, and in return they share lifetimes of knowledge and memories with us. I am Khan's 7th host, and most of us have been scientists. My predecessor, Lenara Khan, was working to create artificial wormholes. I studied the effects of supernova. Goodbye.
Hang on, before you leave, tell me about the Hobus system. Excuse me.
In 2387, The star in the Hoba system went supernova. The resulting explosion devastated the planets in the system, of course. But then it created a chain reaction that cut a path of destruction more than 500 light-years long. More than a dozen systems were affected by the Hobus event. Most notably, the Romulus system. Both Romulus and Remus were destroyed. Billions lost their lives. The thing is, an M-class planet like Romulus should have been protected by its stellar magnetosphere and its planetary magnetic field. They act like shields to protect the planet from radiation, and a supernova blast is highly energetic radiation. If the supernova is large enough, it will overwhelm those defenses, but the Romulans should have had decades to prepare for the wave's arrival. As it was, they only had hours. Goodbye.
Didn't Starfleet try to help the Romulans?
Ambassador Spock attempted to organize an evacuation, but the Romulan Senate refused. I guess they thought they had more time.
But Picard was helping with the evacuation as well, though. And then we abandoned them.
That was a horrible time. Ambassador Spock had a plan to stop the wave, but after the destruction, a Romulan named Nero blamed him. Nero had a ship of awesome power. We still don't know everything about the Narada, but we think the Romulans used Borg technology to create it. Nero destroyed dozens of our ships, and even attacked a Klingon fleet led by General Worf. I hear Worf barely survived. Ultimately, Nero confronted Spock in the Hobus system. Spock managed to use red matter to create an artificial singularity to contain the worst of the supernova's blast, but both he and Nero were lost. Goodbye.
What is the current Romulan political situation?
In a word, troubled. Sela rules what remains of the Star Empire, and isn't shy about using the Tal Shiar and the military to bring systems back into the fold. Meanwhile, Titan and his unificationists have formed the Romulan Republic. The Federation and the Klingons recently recognized them at Khitomer, while Empress Sela and her allies express their disapproval violently. Tensions remain high. The Remans have formed a resistance movement in response to Imperial persecution. There's a lot of bad blood between Remans and Romulans that could end rather poorly. Even more troubling are reports concerning Taurus, the former Imperial Praetor. She was ousted from power by Sela, and rumor has it she's seeking powerful allies from both within the Empire and without. Sela made a lot of enemies over the years. This could be their chance to settle old scores. Goodbye.
Are you ready to go?
Packed and ready. The USS Tucker is waiting for me at the starbase. They'll be taking me to the Hobus system. Maybe this time we'll find the clues we need to solve this mystery. Goodbye.
Okay. Looks alright. Didn't I pick up fireworks? Or did I put them in my bag? Or did I accidentally discard them?
Thank you for your assistance. Is there anything else you want to know?
Are you scared to go into Romulan space?
Never! The crew of the Tucker can handle anything the Romulans can throw at us. Besides, you can only learn so much from sensors and probes. To really understand the Hoba system, we need to be there.
What else can you tell me about Romulan space?
The Romulans are touchy. Watch what you say or you'll be in for a fight. The Remans don't even bother talking before they fire, so I think they're more dangerous than the Romulans. Sila's found some new allies too. They're from the Delta Quadrant, but I don't know much about them.
What should I do now?
Wish me luck! Oh, and I'd check in with Admiral Tanay before you leave. She might have new orders for you. Goodbye.
You may have heard about the tragedy at Khitomer. Empress Sila attempted to disrupt the conference with a bomb, resulting in the death of Commander Tamer. Now, Sila is offering a political reconciliation with the Federation, despite the fact that we have allied with the Romulan Republic. She has invited Federation diplomats to meet with her delegation at a secure base on the edge of the neutral zone. However, we have recently received intelligence that Sila is amassing a fleet. We are sending you with the peace delegation as cover for your investigation into Sila's activities. This is a very delicate situation. You must try to covertly obtain information about Sila's plans without disrupting our peace efforts or upsetting Sila. However, we do have an agent in her retinue who will help you. I have new missions for you.
It's out of the system. The vendor system. We have arrived in the Agrama system, Captain. Incoming hail, sir. Do you want me to put it on the main view screen? On screen.
Greetings and welcome to Agrama. I am pleased that Starfleet sent such a Notable officer as its representative at this conference. Please enter a standard orbit and transport down to these coordinates. This meeting may mark the beginning of a new day for the Federation and the Romulan Star Empire.
I hope we can find a path to peace. There has been too much conflict between our peoples. You have entered standard orbit, sir. Are you ready to beam down? Away team, assemble in transporter room 1.
The rest of the delegates are already in the conference room. My aide, Jevem, will take you there. I have some business to attend to before we begin.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Empress. I look forward to a productive conversation.
We are so pleased that you were able to attend our conference. The Empire was quite dismayed at your decision to support the terrorist insurgents rather than the rightful government of the Romulan people. So much for your vaunted Prime Directive. In any case, neither of us benefit from extended conflict. So, despite your questionable alliances, we are choosing to open negotiations in hopes of normalizing relations between the Federation and the Romulan Star Empire.
Let us consider today as a first step towards a lasting accord.
The Romulans can be so difficult to deal with, especially these Imperials. They are forever setting traps, twisting words, and jockeying for advantage. Even a conference with the Klingons would be preferable. At least you know where you stand with Klingons. I'm reminded of a line I read once in an ancient Earth text. Hide a knife behind a smile. Every smile here hides a knife.
I'll be on my guard. I thought doing messing with that would probably make their voices louder, but it doesn't seem to be the case. What happens if I increase this volume?
I thought the Federation's alliance with the Romulan Republic would be the end of any meaningful dialogues with Empress Sela. After all, she considers the Republic to be a terrorist organization. She may have an ulterior motive for inviting us here, but we had to take the chance that Sela's offer to negotiate is sincere, and act in kind. The Federation must pursue every avenue for peace.
I agree, Ambassador. Maybe she's seen how pointless this conflict is. Okay, well that didn't really change much, so I'll turn that back down.
Welcome to Agrama. Isn't this a lovely facility? You must tour the atrium later. Hard to believe this system was infested by Orion pirates not long ago. You know, some of my colleagues were against this meeting, but I lobbied for it. I said the entire Federation cannot be as blind as the people who were at the farce at Khitomer. If you just see the problems the Romulan Republic are causing, I'm sure you can persuade your government to reconsider their rash choice and sever their agreements with these rebels.
It will take more than a warm welcome to make us change our minds about the Republic, Counselor.
It is agreeable to meet with you. You have my people's enduring gratitude for how you handled that matter with Ambassador Soketh. This is another trying time for Vulcan. The Romulan Star Empire blames the Vulcan Science Academy for the Hobus supernova that destroyed their world. They are utterly intransigent in this misguided belief, despite the fact that Ambassador Spock warned them of the danger and ultimately gave his life to stop the loss of even more worlds. Romulans are a most illogical people. Sometimes I find it hard to believe we were once a single species.
I am so pleased to see the Federation recognize and attempt to rectify its past mistakes. I knew that a people as clever as yours would realize eventually that it is folly to antagonize the Romulan Star Empire. I am also confident it will only be a matter of time before you realize that you have made a grievous error by allying yourselves with terrorists, scoundrels, and thieves. The sooner you renounce your poorly considered alliance with the so-called Romulan Republic, the sooner we will be able to come to a mutually beneficial arrangement.
I can only say that I am glad we have taken this first step. Isn't there supposed to be an agent here that was supposed to assist me? What's going on here? Why aren't I... Game? Hello? Oh, there we go.
I apologize for the interruption. My name is Tokav. I am one of the stewards here. We've had a slight complication with the dietary requirements of some of your delegation. Could I borrow you for a moment so we can clear this up?
I guess so, but... Sorry. I guess so, but I'm not sure how much help I'll be.
Franklin Drake says you can be trusted, and that is enough for me. There's more going on here than a diplomatic conference. Sela has no interest in courting the Federation. So why is she suddenly doing so now? We're going to find out what she's up to.
What do you propose?
The lower level of this facility is off limits to everyone but the Empress and her aides. But that access hatch right over there opens up to a maintenance tunnel that leads down. The doorway is guarded, so while I distract the guards, you sneak through the door.
Lead the way. Suspicious baggage.
The hatch is just ahead in the northeast corner of the room. There will be a security room near the exit of the maintenance tunnel on the level below us. Access one of the consoles there. Maybe you'll learn more about what she's doing. I need to get back to the reception before I'm missed. But I should be able to cover your absence for a few minutes. More than that, and you're on your own.
Alright. Down I go. Whoop. Access communications log. From Commander Tenjin to Empress Sela. Per our agreement, my ships have acquired the Borg sphere and towed it to the Pilatus system. I anticipate your prompt acceptance of our proposal for new hunting grounds and the interesting prey you have promised us. Access storage facility camera.
Empress, the fleet is on its way to Vulcan.
Excellent. Have the weapons loaded aboard my ship. I will depart as soon as they are on board. At last, we will have our revenge for the destruction of Romulus. Hail Hakiv and put him through to my personal terminal. Then leave me. I have matters to attend to.
Yes, Empress.
Nothing yet. But no. Nope. Nope.
Computer, begin playback of file 2895 Gamma.
After I left Starfleet, I made it my life's work to reunite the Romulans with their Vulcan brothers. For many years, I lived among them and waged a campaign of peace. 21 years ago, the star of the Hobus system went supernova and sent a wave of devastation across the quadrant. I promised to save the Romulan homeworld. I failed.
Computer, end file. I cannot suffer more of that arrogant fool. Soon, Vulcan will suffer the same fate as my world.
Access active communication channels. There we go.
I have Hakiv, Empress.
Patch him through.
Greetings, Empress.
My fleet has launched for Vulcan. I expect you to rendezvous with us there.
Alas, I must disappoint you. The terrorist cells of the Romulan Republic demand my full attention. Kittimer did not go as planned. Now they have powerful allies, and with Taurus missing.
Spare me your excuses, Hakiv. Nothing is more important than avenging the destruction of our homeworld. You disappoint me, Hakiv. I trust you will not do so again.
At least she doesn't have the Force. He would have choked him to death. Access transport inhibitor system and disable it.
I should have known the Federation would send spies instead of diplomats. And you call us treacherous. No matter. You may have destroyed these weapons, but my fleet is already en route to Vulcan. You cannot stop what has begun. Guards! Capture the intruders!
No one's capturing anyone. Ah, God! I've been captured.
Whatever you did down there, it made quite an impression. Good work on disabling the transport inhibitor. Your ambassadors are safely back on their ships, but I had to blow my cover to get them there. Now it's time for me to get out while I still can. Farewell.
Thanks for your help, Toketh. I hope we meet again. Commander, the satellites are emitting a dampening field that has knocked our engines offline. The diplomatic vessels have been similarly affected. So I'm confused. If I can do that, why can't the others do that? Ooh, 2 galaxy classes here. Can I... Hello? I'm... What are the registrations on those ships say? Kinda wanna have a look. I thought maybe they might say like the USS Enterprise or something like that, but nope. Get out of here! Our diplomats alone! Romulan scum! There we go. Let me go, please. Thank you. Hail, Admiral Tenay.
I had not expected to hear from you so soon. Was your mission successful?
Sela has launched an attack fleet, and her target is Vulcan.
I should have expected as much. You cannot trust them. I never do. I am contacting all available ships. We will meet you there.
Good luck, Admiral. We've done all we can here, and I'm transmitting an emergency signal to Starfleet Command. Course laid in for the Vulcan system, sir. Engage.
Thanks to your warning, we were able to divert some ships to defend Vulcan. I have come to personally command the defense. The other forces have already been briefed. Your role in this battle will be to defend the science vessels that have set up a tachyon detection grid to detect any cloaked Romulan ships. We cannot allow any enemy ships to slip through.
I understand, Admiral.
The ships maintaining the grid will be priority targets for the Romulans, but they must remain in position or the grid will collapse. That is why I need you to protect them.
On it.
Our tachyon detection grid has revealed scout ships attempting to penetrate the perimeter.
Oh, no, you don't. Get back here. Oh, God, they moved. Two ships should show up over here. Vanguard. Should be last one. Aging Give me Genesis! Out of here, Sheila. Where'd she go? All the way over there. Ah, they have to move so far away. Have a little present. Have we done it? Is Vulcan safe?
You may have won this day, but the fight will continue. Romulus will be avenged. There will be blood for blood, death for death. My world is gone. I will not rest until Vulcan suffers the same fate.
Vulcan is not to blame, Sela. The Federation wants peace with your people.
Indeed. Then why does Starfleet use ships equipped with weapons of mass destruction? Why did the Vulcan Science Council willfully refuse to assist us when there was a chance to save our world? Every sorrow in my life can be laid at the feet of the Federation.
You are blinded by anger and grief. I hope you see the truth before it is too late. I am detecting some unusual energy signatures from some of the debris from the Romulan vessels, sir. Move us closer and scan the debris. Sir, this debris has traces of Borg energy signatures. I think the Romulans may have modified their ships with Borg technology. Something to look into. We've completed our objectives here, sir. Are you ready to depart the system? People of Vulcan and Starfleet Academy both asked me to congratulate you on averting what could have been a terrible disaster. I am deeply concerned by your discovery of Romulan attempts to modify Borg technology. Sela is desperate to hold the remnants of the Romulan Empire together, and desperate people take the greatest risks. Under the circumstances, it is logical to assume that we have not seen the last of Sela. Perhaps she will come to realize that Vulcan and Starfleet were not to blame for the destruction of Romulus before she returns.
I have new missions for you.
Congratulations, Commander.
The leaders of the Romulan Star Empire have been blinded by their ambition to regain power to the point of madness. We believe they have begun to incorporate Borg technology into their ships. The Tal Shiar were studying Borg technology in a sphere delivered to them by the Herosian. It is currently in the Pilatus system. Travel there and destroy it. Then determine a method to track down any Borg technology the Romulans may have salvaged. Even a small piece of it could prove devastating.
I have new missions for you.
Captain, we have the Borg sphere on sensors. There are multiple Romulan patrols in the area, sir. We will need to deal with them before we can scuttle the sphere. Raise shields and set a course for the closest Romulan ship. God, there's a boat guy. Get rid of him. Stealing their water purification systems.
Scanning in progress.
I'm not picking up any signs of Romulan ships, and there are no life signs on the sphere. Recommend we destroy it now. Arm weapons. Captain, our top priority should be to find any technology or research that Romulans may have salvaged already. There is a Romulan communication satellite in this area. If we reprogram it to transmit an emergency signal, the Romulans will send a ship here to investigate. We can hide behind that asteroid if we run minimal power. The mineral content in it should disrupt sensor readings. Once that patrol vessel arrives, we can use a reconfigured Class 2 probe to essentially tag the Romulan ship. Even if they cloak, we'll be able to follow the probe's energy signature. If there is a base anywhere in this region, we'll find it. Excellent. Now we just need a place to hide. If we fly behind that asteroid and power down our systems, I think we should be able to avoid detection. The ship has gone to warp, sir. Based on telemetry from the probe, I believe they are traveling to the Gasco system. There is a small colony on the space station there. Laying it a course to Gasco, sir. We can leave as soon as you're ready. Engage. We have arrived in the Gasco system, sir. Scans confirm Borg technology on the station. They have detected us, sir. They are launching several ships, and they have activated their defenses. We have the element of surprise on our side for the moment, but they are bound to call in reinforcements. I recommend we eliminate resistance and beam down to the station as quickly as possible. Agreed. ready to beam down, sir. Sir, we have arrived in Gasco Station. The station is on high alert. We should expect heavy resistance. Normally, Starfleet attempts to resolve conflicts peacefully, but in this case, the security of the quadrant requires an armed response. We should interrogate any scientists we find along the way to determine where the Borg research is located. Hello there. Starfleet, what are you doing here? We have traced Borg technology back to the station. We intend to destroy it. Really? I sympathize. That Borg technology is creepy. We all hate it, but we don't have any choice but to work for the Tal Shiar. They're holding my sister hostage to make sure I behave. And she's not the only one. I'll do what I can to help her. You might need help yourself in a minute or two. Your transport was detected, and the station is on high alert. Security forces are already on their way. You don't have a chance. We have no choice. We need to stop what's happening here. Promise you'll try to help my sister, and I'll unlock all the doors and turbolifts for you. There. She's near the medical bay. Good luck, and don't forget my sister. We'll get her out. Did we ever actually find her sister? Oh, hello there. Because I don't think we ever find anyone who reacts to us like, hey, have you seen my sister? Did she send you to me? Then again, Varel didn't react to her father's death, so who knows. You, are you from Starfleet? What are you doing here? I could ask you the same thing. I have no love for the Tal Shiar, but I do have a family. If I complete my work, the Tal Shiar will guarantee our safety. Perhaps we can rescue them. Where are they located? Most of the families are being held in the medical lab. You will need to cross the engineering level to get there. Be careful. Some of what they're working on here is quite dangerous. Really? Any use of Borg technology is dangerous. We're talking about devices designed to regenerate damage, replicate themselves, and assimilate anything they can reach. If we had a breach in containment, we could lose the station and everyone in it. Thank you. We'll do what we can for your family. Oh god, hold your Hey, are these actually Tal Shiar, or are they just Romulan Navy? Get out of here! Tongues the rebels are on the loose. we have here. The Herosian upheld their end of the bargain and delivered a disabled Borg sphere to the Pilatus system. As a precaution, we have not moved the sphere from that location. I do not want to risk powering any systems that might trigger the Borg's regeneration protocols. However, I do feel it is safe to begin dismantling and analyzing the sphere's components. The Borg technology shows great promise. I believe we will be able to improve our weapons and shield technology well within the Empress's timeline. Work to integrate Borg components into our vessels has begun. So far, the process is proceeding as expected. We have increased the combat capabilities of our ships by upwards of 30%, and I still feel like we are barely scratching the surface. There is so much about the Borg technology I do not understand. Some of my researchers have expressed concerns about the risks of experimenting with this technology. I explained that circumstances beyond our control force us to make extreme measures. I suspect they continue to have misgivings, but they no longer share them with me. I now share my staff's misgivings about this line of research. Incorporating Borg technology into our ships is one thing, but this Commander Nevek has taken over our medical bay and is experimenting with incorporating Borg technology into our citizens. Anybody that expresses discontent with the program either disappears or finds their family being held hostage to ensure their cooperation. We should have never sided with the Dolgiar, but now it's too late. It is there. It's kind of cool seeing this like runabout being simulated. Hello, Vivek. Why do I have an exclamation mark above his head? I'm never able to talk to him. I don't think this person survived. We can save the others. You alright? I can't even begin to express my gratitude, Commander. I am from Sirena Prime, one of the colonies that is still neutral in the conflict between the Republic and the Tal Shiar. Before all this, I was a vocal proponent for the Republic. All I can think is that I attracted the wrong kind of attention for my outspoken beliefs. What do you mean? One day I went for a walk on the cliffs near my settlement. I remember seeing something strange and hearing a metallic buzzing. And everything went black. I woke up in this cell. No one will tell me where I am or why I'm here. What they do say is that I'm a test subject. They're planning on implanting me with Borg technology. I didn't think anyone could be so callous. Not even the Tal Shiar. We'll get you home. Lady Elizabeth, one to beam up. Hello? This is Commander Venitra. Just wanted to let you know your brother is safe and aboard our ship. Thank you so much. Now allow me to assist you. These access codes will wipe our computer core, destroying all of our data. No one will be able to replicate what we've done here without that information. Thank you. Purge computer core. Epsilon Beta 241. Sir, the Romulans are activating their assimilated ships. We have to destroy them. If we fire weapons at one of them, it will come online faster. But I think I can delay their activation if we get close enough to send a command sequence. Okay, target the nearest ship. I want to thank you again for rescuing me from an unpleasant fate. If I could impose on you once more, would you be willing to take me to my colony? I must deliver a report on what's happened to our ruling council, and I'd really like to see my family again. It would be our pleasure.
I have forwarded your mission reports and the recovered data to Starfleet Intelligence. We now know the Romulans have been researching Borg technology, and they were willing to risk a war with the Federation to advance their goals. There is a 76.77% chance that Starfleet will have to take action against the Romulans to prevent them from upsetting the balance of power with this research. If that occurs, I predict that we will need you and your crew to assist in averting calamity. You have done well. Live long and prosper.
Peace and long life.
I have new missions for you.
Congratulations, Commander.
Tequila, the survivor you rescued from Demora Station, has provided some very interesting information about both the Tal Shar and the new race with which they've allied. Meanwhile, the Romulan Republic and neutral colonies are continuing to report mysterious abductions. We believe these two events are related. Tequila wants to go home to her colony on Serene Prime. The colony there has remained independent from both the remains of the Romulan Star Empire and the burgeoning Romulan Republic. That puts them in a delicate balancing act. We thought taking Tequila home could be a good opportunity to figure out what's happening behind the scenes of the Romulan conflict. We would like you to go to Serene Prime and investigate.
Understood.
I have new missions.
On a remote world, scientists are adapting Borg technology to suit their own needs. A Federation crew caught in an impossible situation fights to survive, but help may not arrive in time. Who will heed their desperate call? In their anguish, the Romulans could cause a greater tragedy than even they imagine.
Captain, we have arrived in the Serena system. This is supposed to be a neutral colony, but I'm detecting multiple Romulan Star Empire ships, as well as a shield wall surrounding the planet. If this is a blockade, they're very serious about keeping people out. Warbirds are armed weapons. We might have a fight if we want to return our guest to her colony. Speaking of which, Tequila would like a word. Patch her through. I can't thank you enough for returning me. It looks like the Romulan Star Empire has been busy while I was away. They were already lobbying our council to join them, but Romulan Republic envoys are there as well. Now the Empire is blockading the planet, probably to prevent information like ours from reaching our leaders. The shield wall is new. I guess the Tolshiar constructed it. Should be careful. It isn't the first time we've run afoul of the Romulan Star Empire. Hail the IRW Rita. This planet is protected by the Romulan Star Empire. State your business. I didn't realize Serena Prime was a protectorate of the Romulan Star Empire. Technically, it is not. However, the Empress has graciously extended her protection to all worlds in this region of space, including Serena Prime. There have been recent reports of terrorist activity on the planet. As a service to the lawful residents, we are securing the world against further intrusions. Whether the Serenians like it or not, of course. Now, I am returning this citizen to her homeworld. Will you get out of the way, or not? Indeed, identify this citizen. That is the name of a fugitive wanted by the Romulan Star Empire. Lower your shields and prepare to be boarded. I don't think so, Commander. Fire! Ow. Just got out of the way. Are you ready to beam down? Yes, I am. Can't believe I finally made it home. Thank you. I never thought I'd see this place again. I would give you the grand tour, such as it is, but I need to get back to my family. I never thought I'd see them again either. You should talk to a representative from our council. Follow the path ahead, and it will lead you to our central square. There should be someone you can speak with there. Welcome home. I'll go do that right now. This place kind of reminding me of Morrowind. Well, more specifically, what's it called? Was it called Solstheim? Was that the island north of Skyrim? Speak to Counselor.
Jolan True, and welcome to Sereni Prime. Oh, thank you for returning to Kella to us. I'm sure her family is pleased she is safe. However, you have arrived at an interesting time. I was just preparing to meet with representatives from the Romulan Star Empire and the Romulan Republic. Each are urging our colony to join their faction. We've done our best to stay out of the conflict until now, but I fear we will soon be forced to take a side.
Yes, we met one of the Empire's representatives in orbit. They tried to destroy my ship.
Yes, the Empire has a way of offering assistance that feels more like a threat. They offered security services for my world, and I could not risk refusing them. And, to be fair, there have been no abductions since the fleet began protecting the planet.
Abductions?
A number of our citizens went missing in the weeks before the Empire arrived. The Empire blames the Republic, of course, but I think Sela likes to blame them for a lot of things. There's no evidence they are responsible, however. In fact, there's no evidence at all. And I think that if the Republic were behind these kidnappings, they would leave some trace behind. If you would care to speak to the representatives, I would be interested in hearing what your opinion of them is.
I am honored by your request, Counselor. You are not welcome here, Starfleet. The counselor feels differently. She asked me to speak with you and give her my opinion. Then she is a fool. The Federation are allies of the terrorists who seek to destroy what remains of our glorious empire. We will do nothing here but sow dissent and unrest. I also know that you destroyed a ship protecting this planet with callous disregard for the safety of the citizens of this colony. I have nothing more to say to a murderer. He left me no choice. You had no choice? Those words have been the excuse of monsters since time immemorial. On the chance, however, that the Council is foolish enough to be swayed by a biased opinion, I will explain that the Romulan Star Empire is Serena Prime's only hope for peace and stability. We alone possess the military strength and operational effectiveness to keep this planet safe. The terrorists from the Republic can only offer them a portion of their own loss and suffering. The Empress has already sent ships to defend this colony. That is evidence of our intentions. Your intentions are clear, Sub-Commander. I think I've heard enough. Pleasure to meet you, Commander. What can I do for you? What is your mission here? My intent was to speak to the Council about the advantages of joining the Republic. Fortunately, I arrived before the blockade and the Council has extended their protection to me. Otherwise, I'd probably be on my way to one of the Talshiar's prison facilities by now. The Empress likes to hide her threats in a few layers of deception and lies. It can be difficult for a peaceful world like Serena Prime to resist, But if we all stick together, we will be able to rise up and defeat the Tal Shiar once and for all. You have ambitious goals, Sub-Commander. Good luck.
Well, what did you think of them?
I may be biased, but I think you should join the Republic.
An interesting perspective. Thank you for your suggestion. Our most convincing evidence comes from a survivor of Virenat. And if his story can be believed, he says he knows who is behind these abductions. You should speak to him before you leave. He's behind that building.
I'll listen to his story. Yes, I was at Byrnjolf. My family died there. My friends. It wasn't terrorists who destroyed my home. And it certainly wasn't the Republic. It was the Tal Shiar and their friends. But you don't have to take my word for it. Byrnjolf has been abandoned since the attack. Go see what our Empress does to her people. I'm sorry for your loss. It appears we have done all we can here, sir. Shall we return to the ship? Sir, course locked in for Virenat. However, there are Romulan ships decloaking. They are hailing us, Captain. On screen. Commander, you are wanted for crimes against the Romulan Star Empire. Lower your shields and prepare to be boarded. You lower your shields and prepare to be boarded. Sir, there is a Romulan Republic vessel here as well. They're hailing us. You appear to be having some difficulties with the Tal Shiar. Please allow us to assist. This is the least we can do for our allies in Starfleet. Glad to have the help, Commander. The Tal Shiar will no longer trouble you. Do you require anything else? No, thank you for the assistance. Sir, I recommend we cross the shield barrier and exit the system before Tal Shiar reinforcements arrive. Agreed. And of course. Ready to set a course for Virenat? Of course. We have arrived in the Virinat system. Sensors are detecting no signs of activity in this system, not even satellites. For a once populated world, the sensor silence is eerie. Set course for the planet. Sir, this debris appears to be from a Romulan vessel. It's old, but it took some heavy energy weapon hits before it was destroyed. You don't normally see battles like this near agricultural colonies. Sir, this appears to be debris from a vessel of unknown configuration. However, the energy signatures conform to the limited information we have about the Alachi. There's not enough here for the ship to have been destroyed, sir. Whatever it was, probably survived the battle. This could be the mysterious enemy the survivors talk about. Could it be the Alachi? We need more information. Place is destroyed, Captain, but the damage is only a few months old. I'm not detecting any humanoid life signs. However, there are several insect life forms around the area. We should be cautious. The alloys in this wreckage are consistent with the Romulan starship design specifications, sir. It's a windmill blade. Many of the Romulan colonies are using alternative power supplies, such as these. With the damage to the blade, though, this structure withstood several explosive blasts of extremely high power. This critter was created by an orbital strike from a plasma weapon of Romulan origin. Since it is doubtful the colony destroyed themselves, it could only have been the Tal Shiar. Look, sir. Even in the midst of this destruction, life continues. Perhaps someday, this colony will renew itself as well. Yeah, it was a juicy explosion. Sir, although this colonist died of a plasma weapons discharge, her tissues appear to be infected with some kind of fungal spores. The bio readings I am getting are somewhat similar to some of the readings from the prisoners on Installation 18. The evidence of the Elachi involvement is mounting. Take a sample. This fountain must have been beautiful once. The water is still drinkable, despite the destruction. The residents of this colony put a lot of love and effort into building it. Now it's all gone. That, something over here. What a lovely flower. I wonder who planted it. We'll probably never know. I think this device is some kind of beacon, but it doesn't conform to any technology I'm familiar with. However, the components seem to match some of the equipment we discovered on Installation 18. Get a full scan. Starfleet will want to review our findings. Welcome, guest. You have one message from Empress Sela. Would you like to play it now?
Citizens of the Empire, it is with great sorrow that I report the destruction of our colony in the Virinat system by the terrorist insurgents known as the Romulan Republic. I believe most of the residents of Virinat were loyal subjects of the Empire who were unaware of the terrorist cell hidden amongst their homes and families. Their deaths are a tragedy. When the Tal Shiar attempted to remove the insurrectionists and save Virinat and its people, the Romulan Republic destroyed the entire colony rather than submit to the lawful authority of my forces. I grieve for the loss of innocent life. Rest assured that those responsible will be found and punished for their crimes against the Romulan people. Virinat will not be forgotten.
That is a load of bullcrap you just spewed out of your mouth right there, Sela. Captain, a ship from an unknown configuration has decloaked and is arming weapons. Recommend you and the away team return to the Lady Elizabeth immediately. It was a scout ship, Captain. We drove it off, but I'm expecting reinforcements any moment. Captain, we are receiving a priority subspace transmission from Starfleet Command. Do you want me to put it on the main view screen?
To all Starfleet vessels, our allies in the Romulan Republic are under attack by the Tal Shiar. All combat-ready vessels are ordered to report to New Romulus immediately. Individual orders to follow.
Open a channel to Admiral Tanay.
Thank you for responding so quickly. Your orders are to rendezvous with Battle Group Phi at Virinat and proceed to New Romulus to reinforce our vessels there. The battle is already underway.
We're on our way, Admiral. Hello, Captain Sean. And the USS Carter. I forgot who was the captain of that. Whoop to New Romulus.
We are grateful beyond words for your help. You have arrived in the nick of time. New Romulus does not have the developed orbital defenses necessary to repel such an attack, and Admiral Kararek is calling for as many ships as possible to defend the planet. The flotilla protecting the planet has been pushed back by the enemy assault. They are at their final line now. They need your help.
Battle stations. Out very well. I'll call on some ships as well. For some reason I untargeted it. Sir, we are being hailed by the Romulan Republic.
On behalf of the Romulan Republic, thank you for your assistance today. You have saved our new world from destruction. We cannot begin to repay these deeds you have performed today, but know that your names will go down in history.
We were honored to be of service.
The Romulan Republic extends their sincere gratitude for your assistance in saving their homeworld. We now know the race you encountered there is called the Elachi, and they are the Tal Shar's new allies. From what you found on Virinat and what they tried to do at New Romulus, I'd say that whatever they're doing, it's not in our best interests. The Republic is continuing to search for clues to reveal what exactly is happening to the people being abducted by the Elachi. You, however, may be set to a different task. I have new missions.
Congratulations, Commander.
The cause of the supernova that destroyed Romulus remains a mystery. Our allies in the Romulan Republic have a theory on the matter, however. They believe that Taurus, the former praetor of the Romulan Star Empire, is responsible. Republic forces attempted to apprehend her, but she escaped through an Iconian gateway. Recently, the Republic has discovered new information that could help us track down Taurus. We want you to rendezvous with the RRW Lisette and provide any assistance you can. I have new missions for you.
Should probably clear out my inventory again. So good to hear from you again. To Hobus. Oh, did Overwatch 2 have a DDoS attack on its very first day? Oh god. Begin Taurus. Sir, we have arrived in the Hobus system. We are being hailed by the RRW Lisette.
It is a pleasure to be working with you. I heard about how you got your first command. Well done. Not every officer could have stood up to the Borg like you did.
Right. I stood up to the Borg, yes, I did. The pleasure is mine, Commander.
Agents working for the Romulan Republic have recovered definite proof that Taurus, or persons working for Taurus, were responsible for the Hobus supernova that destroyed the homeworld. Our agent spoke to Taurus. She claimed that she was deceived by Hakiv. But that does not excuse her culpability in the destruction of 2 inhabited worlds and the deaths of millions. Our agent tells us that Taurus believes her Iconian masters can change the past and restore Romulus. So not only is she a killer, she's insane.
What do you suggest we do about her?
Taurus cannot be allowed to commit even greater crimes in an attempt to fix her mistake. My intelligence officer, Lieutenant Gaius Salan, has intercepted communications that may allow us to locate Taurus and finally bring her to justice. I'll let him explain in greater detail.
Question. Why doesn't Taurus go back in time herself and tell her past self what's about to happen? And she should at least have the means to do so. right? Very well.
Greetings. I am Lieutenant Gaius Salon of the Romulan Republic. There are certain pleasantries that are customary in these circumstances. However, I'm choosing to skip those. We have much to do. Recently, the Republic intercepted a transmission from a group of Remans in the Hobus system. These Remans have remained loyal to Taurus, the former praetor of the Romulan Star Empire, who was deposed by Sela. While the transmission was not unusual, its origin point was. The Hobus system is under strict quarantine. However, a previous team uncovered a mining facility at one of the planetary fragments. We believe that the Reman loyalists may have returned to this facility to continue their efforts.
Why is it under quarantine?
The Hobus system is the origin point of the supernova and subsequent subspace explosion, which destroyed Romulus and Remus. It is still, as you say, a hot zone. The Remans loyal to Taurus are using the quarantine as a cover to resume their operations in the system. The transmission we intercepted was addressed to Commander Aranhu, a Reman who is the captain of Taurus's personal guard. He must be the liaison to the forces in the Hobus system.
What do you suggest?
The direct approach. If we confront the forces in the Hobus system, who are in violation of both Federation and Romulan Republic mandates by their very presence there, they will send a call for assistance to Commander Aranhu. Once he arrives, we simply follow him. It is likely that he will lead us back to Taurus.
Sound plan.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I've just received emergency orders from Republic Command and must respond. Gaius can transport to your ship and help you complete the mission. We'll return as soon as we can.
That will be acceptable, Commander. The planetoid's core contains trace signs of protomatter, sir. You should get a sample. Scanners are also picking up some odd readings from some of the icy asteroids near the core. Recommend we investigate them as well. Prepare to collect a sample. Confirmed, sir. These fragments are decalithium. If we can locate a supply of techsite, that means Taurus could have had all the ingredients she needed to build the device right in this system. It is still circumstantial evidence unless we can tie it to her directly somehow. Collecting a sample would be crucial. I recommend that we scan for techsite deposits. Retrieve a sample and set a course for the next planetary fragment. Remans! Open fire! Stand against us, you invite your doom. Sir, I am detecting high levels of techsite in this planetary fragment. Techsite was one of the substances Starfleet believes was used in the creation of the weapon that triggered the Hova supernova. Scanners are detecting some kind of shield covering a large crater on the surface of planetary fragment Gamma, Captain. This system is supposed to be under quarantine, but clearly there's some activity. We should get a scan of the shield. Sir, our scan has triggered automated defense systems, and a remnant ship is decloaking. They are hailing us. Hailing us? Nah, don't respond to it. Fire! What can they do? They can't put them against me. Now, answer their hate.
Your presence here is a violation of the quarantines established by at least 3 sovereign governments. Explain your purpose.
We're here to investigate your unauthorized presence in the system. What's your excuse?
I serve the Romulan Star Empire and its true leader, Taris. That is the only authorization I require.
That is most unfortunate. Sir, if we can disable... Oh. If we can disable it's possible we can lure out Aranu to investigate. My thoughts exactly.
Ship is under attack.
Not anymore, is it? Quick, hide.
What happened here? We were attacked by Starfleet 7 Jewels. They appear to have fled.
No, I'm still here.
Interesting. This is exactly like scenario 2247B. I thought scenario 1849K would be a more likely option. I shall incorporate this data into my modeling projections. Nevertheless, we should now be able to follow Aranu's trail. He should lead us right to Taris.
Let's hope so. Let's follow them. Sir, Commander Aranu's trail led here to the Iconia system. This is another system that's off limits to normal traffic, so any activity here is a cause for concern. I recommend we investigate. That large crater looks like a likely place to start. Set course for the crater. So where exactly is the crater? Looks like might be several, but this could just be mountains. Oh, right there. That's a crater. Yeah, that is definitely a crater.
Scanning in progress.
Sir, we're picking up a large shield protecting a structure of some type. The shield is using a modified cloaking device. If I hadn't been scanning for large amounts of tachyon particles, I would never have found it. Remit ship to cloaking, sir. They're hailing us.
Federation ship. I am Commander Jean-Claude of the Riemann Starship Intraku. Your presence here could be considered an act of war. Leave immediately, or we will open fire.
We have no intention of leaving.
That is unfortunate, Starfleet. Our conflict is not with you. Commander Arahu has charged me with securing this installation at all costs. Praetor Taris must be allowed to complete her work. And you have already seen too much.
Is the N in his name silent? He said Arahu. Or did I just miss the pronunciation at the end? Red alert!
Liberty of accessing the Intraku systems before it was destroyed. I managed to download the access codes for the planetary shield. I believe we should be able to use them to lower the shield and reach the surface.
Excellent work, Lieutenant. Transmit the codes. The codes that Lieutenant Salon procured have lowered the base's shields. Will allow us to transport an away team to the structure underneath the surface. Are you ready to beam down? Yes, I know you already told me that.
These are the coordinates for the underground structure we detected. Reading life signs, sir. Multiple Riemans and one Romulan. Our quarry could be just ahead.
Let's hope so.
Starfleet! How did they find us?
They must have followed me, Praetor. I will deal with them.
No, I need your help with the gateway. Send your guards.
They appear to have been attempting to merge Iconian and Romulan technology. Perhaps in an attempt to reactivate the gateway network. We should access that console and attempt to open the door.
Acknowledged. Access shipping logs. Psi 816. There are logs here of shipments to and from the base in the Hopus system, as well as schematics for several devices that are similar to recovered Iconian technology. According to the data, there also are stores of techicite, decalithium, and protomatter on this level. These stores have the same quantum signatures as the elements you recovered from the Hopus system. Quickly download the data into your tricorder. This could be invaluable if Taris is brought to trial. It's this personal log.
It has been decades, and I still find Haki's betrayal difficult to accept. He is Romulan. Treachery is his heritage, as it is mine. But to go to such lengths to destroy our world, it is too much to bear, even now. He told me the device would destroy Donatra, and I, like a fool, believed him.
Donatra? What was Donatra again?
And now, those pathetic refugees from the Republic have told the entire quadrant that I am responsible for the destruction of Romulus. They don't understand. We should be allies. We want the same thing. At least my people know the truth. Aranhu is a rock. I find it strange that Remans are now my only companions. Perhaps they understand loyalty more than any of us. I rely on him to help me continue my work. The Iconians can restore all that is lost. I know it. I just need to make them see that I am worthy. The Dark Masters have responded to my pleas for assistance with dread silence. My only recourse is to harness their technology for myself. When I can step through the gateway and meet them as an equal, I am confident that they will turn back time and make everything as it was before. The base in the Hobus system is lost to me, but the quarantine holds. Aranhu can use it as cover to collect the protomatter and bring it back to me. Sela is looking for me. So is the Republic. If only I could make them see I am our people's last hope.
Lock the blast doors. So we had Psi, Omicron. There we go. Log off. Hello there. Oh God, that was quite the leap there, sir.
I have it. What? No! Traitors!
Some of them went to the Borg, but 2 went to the Guardian of Forever. Hopefully they don't turn back time. Then again, if Sela had, not Sela, if Taurus had gone through, as I said before, she would have needed the Iconians. Well, not necessarily, because she did their technology to get there, at least, but... Yeah. Enough, I surrender.
Enough. You have won. And in winning, you have doomed the Romulan people.
Taurus, under the authority of Starfleet, you are under arrest for war crimes, committing an act of genocide and crimes against the galaxy.
They were not my crimes. I was betrayed by Hakeem, and now those crimes will never be undone. I hope you realize that in stopping me, you have doomed billions of Romulans to remain dead. Now you shall live with that guilt, as I have.
Even now you denied the truth of your role in the destruction of your own people. You were blinded by your own lust for power, and you killed those people as surely as if you had pulled the trigger yourself. Lady Elizabeth, lock onto Taurus and beam her directly to the brig.
Before we leave, may I suggest we look for evidence of the materials we discovered at Hobus? They will undoubtedly prove vital at Taurus's trial. We should also overload the gateway and make certain it can never be used again.
Agreed. Sir, this protomatter appears to come from the Hobus system. Although there are several uses for protomatter, it is often used for explosive devices. It was also present in the debris for the device that triggered the Hobus supernova. Protomatter was used in the Genesis device. It's powerful, but extremely dangerous. This techosite contains energy signatures that correspond to the techosite deposits we scanned in the Hobus system, Captain. Techosite is an explosive compound Starfleet believes was present in the device that triggered the Hobus supernova. And if it's here, it could be connected. This decalithium appears to have come from the same source as the decalithium we discovered in the Hobus system. These links will be important evidence in Taurus's trial. The evidence is stacking up, isn't it? Alright. Time to overload this gateway. Sir, the gateway has been programmed to overload, and there's no way to stop it. We need to return to the Lady Elizabeth, before that happens. Taurus is in the brig, Captain, and all the evidence we found has been logged and secured. Now we just need to deliver it and her to a safe location. Set a course out of the system. Oh dear, we got company.
How nice to see you again. I feel like we are becoming old friends. I will admit that your previous attempts to thwart my plans have been irritating, but your actions today have more than made up for those petty annoyances. Taurus still has her loyalists among my people. An open move against her would have been a distraction from my greater plans.
I don't work for you.
But you played the pawn perfectly. I could not have asked for a more obedient tool. Now, if you will transport Taurus to my ship, we can avoid any unpleasantness.
I could never be friends with a monster like you.
The Lisette informed us that you might need some assistance with the prisoner transport. Good thing we brought some backup.
Thanks, Captain Sean.
Taurus is wanted by the Romulan Star Empire for high treason and war crimes against the Romulan people. The Empire is the legitimate government of the Romulan people, and I demand you turn this terrorist over for trial and punishment.
Taurus's actions did not just impact Romulus and Romulan worlds. Her alleged crimes were against the entire quadrant. You will be welcome to attend and even testify at her trial. Or perhaps we could establish an interplanetary tribunal of those impacted by the Hobus supernova. But for now, she will remain in Starfleet custody.
You are a disappointment. Nevertheless, you did remove Taurus from the game, and for that I am grateful. Consider your decisions more carefully the next time we meet. I can be a powerful ally, or I can be your worst enemy.
You're not the kind of ally I need.
Prisoner transfer successful. Taurus is safely secured in the brig. We can take it from here. One more thing. We're detecting some unusual energy residue from the surface. Our databases identify it as Iconian.
Yes, there was an Iconian gateway on the surface. A group of Remans used it to escape.
Do you have any idea where they went?
We only caught a glimpse, but it looked like some kind of Romulan station. Really? It looked like the Borg and the gateway system. Commanders of the set must be close. They are hailing us.
Looks like we missed all the excitement, but I have been monitoring your progress. On behalf of the Romulan Republic, I would like to thank you and your crew for your assistance. I am confident that the Federation will provide more than adequate security for Taurus until her trial can be arranged. You can transport Gaius back to the Lisette as soon as you are ready.
A pleasure, Commander. Transporter room. You are clear to send Lieutenant Salon back to the Lisette. Thanks for the assist, Captain Sean.
We have much to consider. If the destruction of the Romulan homeworld was a deliberate act, not only was it mass murder, but that one event has been a major cause of the destabilization of the quadrant over the past 40 years, not to mention the light that it casts on the internal struggles of the Romulan people. This one horrible act set off a chain of reactions that could change the galaxy forever. We must know who did this and why. The interrogation of Taurus will no doubt lead to many truths. But I am troubled by these Remans. Why did they turn on Taurus? And where did they go? I have new missions.
Congratulations, Commander.
The Romulans had a base known as the Vault that they used for research into Borg technology. This facility was abandoned in the chaos after the destruction of the Romulan homeworld, but intelligence suggests that the work there was far enough along that it was used to retrofit Nero's ship before it disappeared along with Ambassador Spock's vessel in the Hobus system. Long-range sensors have detected energy spikes in the Halcona system, and Starfleet intelligence believes that someone is bringing the Vault back online. We need to know who, and more importantly, we need to know if there is still Borg technology or restricted weaponry on that base. I need you to proceed immediately to the Halcona system and investigate the Vault. Engage if you must, but I would prefer if you could gather the information we need, without conflict.
I have new missions for you.
I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back.
In order to avoid drawing too much attention, you need to fly under the radar, so to speak. Admiral Tenay has authorized the requisition of a shuttlecraft for you. You can fulfill the requisition in the shipyard. Once you're ready, take the shuttlecraft out to the Hakona system. If you have a runabout, fighter, or other such craft available, feel free to use it, but do not approach the system in a starship. We want to avoid the notice of whoever's in the vault. A shuttle will also be able to dock with the vault and explore the interior.
Understood. So Republic Intelligence will be sending one of their best with you on this operation. Commander Telmera. She's been fully briefed and will transport to your vessel as soon as you are ready to depart for Hakona. I trust this won't be a problem, Commander? Not at all.
Any questions?
No more questions.
Very well. Remember, you must use a shuttlecraft, runabout, fighter, or similar small operations craft to undertake this mission. We need on-site intel from the interior of the vault. Starfleet will not clear you to enter the Hakona system otherwise. Good luck.
Mr. Marcon, you can't talk to him anymore, sadly. I can provide you with the necessary information on shuttles in general. And I'm not bringing you back down. I almost did though, but I don't want to go back down. Okay. Bum, 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 ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-dum, bum. I kind of want to see what all this DDoS stuff or Overwatch 2 is about. For my least favorite mission, the Vault.
Obviously, this station isn't as abandoned as Intel suspected. Sensors are reading several Riemann ships in the area, and that's just the ones that we can spot. That station is immense. It must have taken an incredible amount of manpower and technology to build it. It's almost the size of a small moon. Sensors are reading a sophisticated tachyon detection network, as well as several patrolling vessels. For an abandoned station, this facility certainly has a lot of activity. My people are experts at stealth technology. If we want to approach unseen, we must avoid confrontation and find a way to evade or jam their sensor grid. We must assume that if we engage the ships here, they'll notify whoever is left on the station, and it may become difficult to find an entry point.
What I need is down below here. Maybe. And there it is. Ah, you got a small window right there. Huh.
Indications are that this vessel was refitted for asteroid mining. Apparently, a containment failure in the engine core led to a massive radiation surge. The engine went into emergency shutdown, but all of the couplings and injectors were burned out. The crew probably died due to instant radiation burns. It looks like the vessel was stripped for parts and left derelict. Although the vessel's engine core is a total loss, some of the backup computer systems were left intact. This vessel was used to deploy some of the tachyon detection satellites around the vault. There's a copy of the network algorithm in the computer memory. If we put the tachyon satellites along the final meridian into maintenance mode, we can create a gap in the detection grid that will let us slip through. If we can get close to the base without passing through the detection grid, we should be able to put a satellite into maintenance mode. Then that will give us a gap that will allow us to slip into the station itself undetected.
All right, let's do it. I like the little bit here that looks like it's designed to attach to a air I almost said air duct. I meant like a airlock. That's what it was. Alright. Yay! And through we go. Let me in.
Picking up some unusual energy readings. We'll need to explore the accessible interior areas and see what we can find. Looks like there's another access conduit across from us. We'll have to think three-dimensionally in here. Sensor readings are also picking up a few scattered life signs.
Go, May.
The doors are a massive set of interior bulkhead doors. They're segmenting the different parts of the base. Possibly a safety measure in case something went wrong in one of the central areas. Access appears to be controlled by use of security keys. We can disable it if we can find a code block that matches part of a security key.
Scanning in progress.
The security key is on a rotation. Each code block matches a piece of one key. Key in the appropriate code when the rotation matches to it. That's it.
Got it.
Well done. We should be able to bypass the system and gain access now. The Borg sphere is dormant, like it's been put to sleep. It's not the source of the strange readings that long-range scans detected. Looks like the sphere's hooked into part of the local systems network. We should be able to exit through the other doors now. Probably a safety precaution to keep them locked.
I think that's another Borg sphere down there as well. Oh god, I hit the door.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Oh well. Screwed that timing
Four
up.
shields failing.
Screwed up the timing there.
is disturbing. We're looking at a facility used to build Thalaron weapons. If the Remans have infiltrated this base, they may be trying to secure those weapons.
Ah, so our intruder finally arrives at the heart of the matter. Have you seen all that you came to see, little spy?
What are you doing here?
That should be obvious. I intend to make use of this station to further my agenda. Your presence, however, is a bit more curious. I expect that you're operating under the shroud of Empress Sela, whether you realize it or not.
I'm here to investigate unusual scanner readings from the station.
Doubtless you have discovered the source of those readings. Understand that I have little desire to unleash this sort of destruction, but my hand is forced. The Reman people will only be liberated if we are able to make a clear and decisive stand against the Romulans. The technology of this station will allow us to do so.
The Federation could assist the Remans in their desire to separate from the Romulan people.
Just as your Federation offered assistance to the Romulans before the supernova of Hobus and the subsequent destruction of Romulus? No. History has shown that I cannot trust in the good intentions of the Federation. An oppressed people must be ready to seize their liberty through any means available to them. The technology of this station has provided me with indisputable means.
Even if you succeed, you must find a way to normalize relations. You will need allies.
I will deal with the future when it arrives. For me, there is no tomorrow until my people are free. However, I respect your commitment to your position. It's a shame we are at cross purposes. I am afraid our time is at an end. My associates have already finished loading the Thalaron weapons that we need, and I have other operations to manage. I think we both know what happens now. May your death be quick and valorous.
I'm not gonna die here. Well, maybe I will a few times, but my intention is to live. I will make it out of here. I really like this down here. It looks so cool. No, I want the tractor beam. There we go. Fire! It'd be funny seeing a shuttlecraft take out a Borg cube. Considering it's so small and it's supposed to be so weak. Look, if Janeway says that a Miranda class could take out a cube, then a shuttle should as well. I am a horrible shot. Yep. What the hell? Why am I stuck? What the hell was that? Just got stuck all of a sudden.
Warning, ship is under attack. Warning, ship is under attack. Target shield has failed. 4 shields failing.
Oh, it stuck me on the door.
Target's shields have failed.
Needed that no guy at wide berth. I think it's coming right with me.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Oh god, that was close.
4 shields failing.
Well, I'm gonna keep going forward here. Wanna put as much distance between me and that Mo guy as possible.
Rear shield failing. Integrity below 75%. Target's shields have failed. Warning, ship is under attack. 4 shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%.
Okay. Hopefully I can get out of here before that Tavaro warbird gets me. Come on, exit, exit, exit. Get me out of here! Oh god.
Reinforcements have arrived and are just past that nebula. We don't have much time. We need to meet with our allies and stop that ship.
Alright, engage torpedoes and fighters. Where are the fighters at though?
Warning, ship is under
There they
attack.
are. Where are they? Oh, why am I shooting you? No. Stop shooting.
That was quite an explosion. Probably from the Thaleron weapons carried aboard the ship. We're going to leave the system under high warp to draw off any reinforcements that might come looking. Suggest you return to Federation space.
I would love to. Get me out of here. It may be futile, but I will resist you. I will never be Borg. No, I won't. What's Brian Nicholas doing all the way out here? Yeah, I never thought somebody would still be using one of these kind of ships. Isn't that a T5? Huh.
Taken a preliminary look at your logs, and it seems that things went a bit unexpectedly. I have a feeling this isn't the last time we'll be seeing the vault. The Riemann commander you encountered is definitely a major player in the disintegration of the Romulan Star Empire. I'm going to send the information you gathered about him over to an old colleague of mine, Dr. Maximilian Peters, for analysis. If this Riemann is a leader in their separatist movement, we'll have to deal with him again. And hopefully Dr. Peters can work up a psychological profile for him and a sociological analysis of the separatists. Our next step will be to decode the signal intelligence and go through any remnants left from the ship that was destroyed near the vault. Now that we know that the Riemanns were hoping to use Thaleron weapons, we need to figure out their target location. Right now, Starfleet knows far too little about a civil war in the making, but it'll take time to sift through all of the data. Keep in touch. Starfleet will notify you when we have a lead. Oh, and thanks for the good work.
You're welcome.
Excellent work. We need to learn more about the conflict between Obasek and the Romulans. Sila's forces may indeed be hounding the Riemanns, but the use of Thaleron weapons is unacceptable. Not even the Klingons or the Breen will stoop to such barbarism. Starfleet intelligence will be working to decode the list of possible targets you acquired from the base's databanks. The next step may be to investigate these sites and find out why the Riemanns want to destroy them.
I have new missions.
Congratulations, Commander.
Why would Obasek and the Riemanns want to attack the Romulans?
I do not know. Obasek and his people have traveled a most difficult path. After so many years of oppression and Romulan treachery, it does not surprise me that they are suspicious of anyone. The Riemanns gained much in the years after the destruction of the Romulan homeworld, but Sila is more secure in her power now, and she may believe that she no longer needs the Riemanns as allies. If the Romulans seek to enslave the Riemanns again, there will be bloodshed.
I have new missions for you.
Starfleet intelligence has decoded the list of Riemann targets that you recovered from the vault. I need you to investigate one of these locations and determine why Obasek and his forces planned an attack there. The Vahar system is still technically part of the Romulan Star Empire, but Ferengi speculators have moved in, and the Empress has done nothing to remove them. The Ferengi have reopened the mines and are now doing business with anyone with Latinum. You will go to the Vahar system under the pretense of negotiating a possible trade agreement with the Federation. Talk to Madron, the operator of the mines. Convince him to allow you access. Find out all you can. Once we know why Obasek and the Riemanns are targeting these mines, then we will be able to decide how to proceed.
And they get a little Horda.
I have new missions for you.
Obviously, it has to be Klingon. Well, that's one ugly looking Klingon. Captain, the Remans were targeting a magnesite mine in this area, but the list we recovered didn't have its exact coordinates. I know we're in the right area, but all of the moons in this system are inhabited and our sensors are being affected by the magnesite. We'll need to contact each moon to try to determine which one the Remans were actually targeting. No one's contacting me. I wonder. Should I ignore messages that are supposed to like pop up on this side right here? One's showing up for some reason. Yep, no message. They're not very hospitable around here, are they? Yeah, they're ignoring us. This is a dangerous area, and it's only gotten worse since the destruction of Romulus. It might be difficult to get someone to trust us.
Hello, my good friends. I'm so happy to meet you. Perhaps you are in the market for some high-quality magnesite? We have the finest ore in the quadrant. On behalf of the miners and residents here, I'm more than happy to welcome you to our home. Please transport to the surface. Unfortunately, the large amounts of extremely pure magnesite ore in the core of our little world will interfere with your sensors. For safety reasons, I must insist that you use the transporter signal enhancers that I have installed at my own expense. Also, I know you Starfleet types are so fond of your away teams, but could you please restrict the number of crew you bring down to the surface? My people here aren't used to strangers, and you wouldn't want to disrupt their work, would you?
Ready to beam down. Let's go, Ian. So, you able to become a duty officer on my Romulan character.
Did you need something?
I guess you can't on this character. What are you doing here?
It's a long story. After the destruction of Romulus, I joined a group of colonists looking for a new place to settle.
we chose to form a new agrarian community on Viranot, a pastoral world on the edge of Romulan space. Our colony was attacked and destroyed. I managed to evade the attackers and get off-world with a small group of people. My luck ran out here, and I've been stuck ever since.
What kind of work do you do?
I'm a biochemist by trade. I specialize in hemocyanin, a division of hematology, working with copper-based blood. On Viranot, I handled a lot of issues related to food compatibility and local biochemistry. These days, I mostly handle minor medical issues and nutritional deficiencies for the people living here. I can't afford passage off of this moon. I've managed to stay out of debt, but I don't know how long that will last.
Have you heard of anything strange locally?
This whole mining facility is nothing but strange. That Ferengi, Madron, rides everyone hard to make a profit, but just when it looks like things will get too bad, he turns around and does something generous. Folks have occasionally disappeared, and not by leaving on a ship. People here for weeks or months will suddenly vanish. People talk about seeing strange things, or being kept out of parts of the mine by the guards. There's something deeper in those mines. I'm sure of it.
It's kind of sad that some people are talking about their plight, about not being able to leave this world because they can't afford it. And here I am with a Starfleet vessel with the complete ability to take them anywhere they want, and I just ignore them. Hello, Modern.
On behalf of everyone on this forsaken rock, let me be the first to welcome you to Hathara. As you can see, we don't have time for pleasantries, and I'm not sharing my Tranya stash with you. So, why don't we skip the chit-chat and get down to business?
Of course. I've heard you are an excellent source of magnesite. What makes your mines better than the others in this sector?
Unfortunately, I cannot call this mine my own. I'm just a middleman. Out of the goodness of my heart, I help the residents here pass on the products of their hard work to commercial entities such as yourself. The minuscule transaction fee and trade tariff I keep to offset my expenses is figured into the unit cost of the ore. My operation has become one of the best in the area because of the high demand for my services from both sides. I provide the best mining equipment and supplies in the sector to the miners, while my customers get competitive pricing on the ore they need.
Do you have any more information about the mines themselves?
I don't pay much attention to that. Miners have empty carts, and they return with ones filled with ore. If you're that interested, you could visit the mines themselves, but I don't recommend it. It's such a dirty, disagreeable business, and I'm convinced that breathing ore dust for too long is terrible for you. The miners who live near my quarters used to keep me up night after night with their dreadful coughing. I had to install soundproofing just to get some sleep. Are you sure you wouldn't rather look at the ore I have for sale?
Thanks, but I'd like to talk to the miners first.
Really? Suit yourself. Just remember, I have an exclusive contract to export magnesite ore from this moon. If you try to cut me out of your deals, you'll regret it.
I just have a few questions before we conduct any business. I'll be back when I'm done. Modron won't answer any questions about why the Remans might be targeting this place for fear of scaring us away from a possible sale. Perhaps if we ask some of the locals about what's going on here, will be able to provide more information. Hello there.
I'm sorry, I really can't talk at the moment. I have to finish a survey of the area so the miners can start work on a new mine shaft.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I need someone who is familiar with the techniques involved in sonar analysis of soil compositions. How good is your podology?
I just completed a continuing education program on pedology.
I've marked some coordinates on your map. Please go there, scan the soil content, and report back to me.
All right. Well, technically I know where it is. Hello there. Alright, now we scan.
Thank you so much for your help. This information will be incredibly useful when we're ready to tap a new vein of ore. To answer your question, I'm not sure what makes this mine special. I haven't had much chance to explore the whole thing, though. My shuttle broke down in the system 6 weeks ago. Modron was happy to pick me up, but he's holding my shuttle until I've worked out the cost of the repairs. I can't wait to get off this rock. I have seen some strange people in the lower levels of the mine. I tried to do a survey down there once, but they wouldn't let me pass. Perhaps you should look there.
All right.
You want to go in the mine? Are you really interested in buying any magnesite? Or are you just here to cause trouble? Because if it's the latter, I know someplace you can start a little ruckus. There's a gang that controls the bottom levels of the mine. They won't even let me in there. Previously, I allowed them to keep their little kingdom in exchange for information. But lately, they've been more trouble than they're worth. And the intel they're feeding me is useless. Honestly, who doesn't know about the Breen invasion of Deferi space?
No, I don't. Well, I'll take that information to heart. And I should probably inform Starfleet of what I have heard about the Breen attack on the Deferi.
Ah, don't make me hurt you.
What do you want?
I'd like to enter this area.
This area is restricted. Only people my friends and I like may enter. And I don't like you!
Maybe if you got to know me a little better, you'd learn to like me.
You don't belong here, and I'm done talking with you.
Leave now, or suffer the consequences.
It's been a pleasure wasting my time with you. I wonder if there's an actual way to get past him without killing him. Captain, there are a series of pressure plates located in this area. They're low-tech, but the Romulans may have had to resort to outdated security measures because of interference from the magnesite veins in this cavern. The problem is that the magnesite is making our tricorders almost useless. If there's anything on this moon that the Remans would want to eliminate badly enough to use Thalaron weapons, it has to be here. We're gonna have to figure out how to use the pressure plates to reveal whatever the Romulans are trying to hide. I suspect that we need to activate 2 of them to open the door. Hidden door.
I give the orders here, Commander. You are out of line.
With all due
No one noticed the
respect,
door
sir,
open.
there is a difference between protecting the Empire from her enemies and provoking
There
them.
is much here you do not understand, Janek. The Remans need to know their place. As do you. I will not forget your insubordination, Commander. The Tal Shiar has no place for officers who cannot follow orders. I'll be in the command center.
Colonel, they were civilians. Their blood is on our hands.
Get used to it. There will be more. Speaking of which, why don't you clean out the brig before you become a resident there?
Visit the Horda. I'm not too concerned about the consoles. Oh, I've already looked at them on my I'm in the public character. Ian, where'd you go? Ian? Ian, what are you doing? Ian, get over here. And for some reason, that doesn't seem to want to work. Different spots. Hello there, my hoarder friend. Are you interested in treadles, by any chance? No kill I. No kill I.
I almost feel sorry for you, but I have my own neck to worry about. I'll be joining you in there soon enough. If Hakiv has his way, we all will. Enough! I surrender. I value my life more than the Tal Shiar's secrets. I'll tell you anything you want to know. But first, you must tell me why you are here and what you want.
Why does the Riemann Resistance want to destroy this base?
The Riemans know about this base? Impossible! Only the leadership of the Tal Shiar know we're here. The Empress herself couldn't find us. I don't believe you. But it makes no difference. This is not a military installation. We listen and record here. Nothing more. There are many targets that those Riemann scum would find much more tempting.
Enough of these lies.
Are you sure you want to end things like this?
Apparently so, yes. Hello, Hakiv.
How did you find this place? What else do you know? No matter. You won't be revealing anything to your superiors. It's disappointing I cannot give you a proper interrogation. But I have much to do in little time. The self-destruct sequence has begun. This base will be your tomb.
Quickly, we must download the data. We must evacuate. Abandon your posts! Play! Play for your lives! Don't worry everyone, don't panic. Don't panic. I just destroyed the Dalshiar base.
My mind! What have you done to my mind?
I didn't do anything. It was the Dalshiar cell you were sheltering.
Tal Shiar? I'm shocked. I had no idea. I certainly wouldn't have sent you down there if you... Say, you didn't happen to find anything valuable down there, did you? Because if you did, remember, I have an exclusive contract.
Stop with the lies, Modron. I know you knew who and what was down there.
And what's it to you? This is a rough area of the Quadrant, you know, and they're good neighbors. If you're not easily embarrassed. Their cameras and listening devices are everywhere. I haven't had a single problem with Orions or Herodians since they moved in. And it doesn't hurt that I acquired the odd bit of information here and there. I'm a businessman, and information is big business.
Do you know anything about what they recently discovered?
Unfortunately, no. I'll admit, I was trying to find out, but their systems were locked down tight. I'm sure whatever it was had to be big news. Everyone was on edge. Janik and Hakiv were barely speaking, and I once heard Hakiv mumbling something about orders. Someone's been pulling his strings, but I don't know who. I do know that Tal Shiar takes security very seriously. If you manage to pull any files from their system, you can expect them to be heavily encoded. Trust me on that. I speak from experience. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go talk 100 Romulans into digging a new mine to replace the one you destroyed. My profit margin for this month is ruined.
Treat those miners well, Modron, or I'll be back. Modron doesn't seem to know much, Captain, or at least he's not willing to part with what information he knows without being paid. I don't think he can help us anymore. We should return to the ship and try our luck at decrypting the files we recovered from the Tal Shiar. I'm sure that they will be more useful than anything Modron has to say. Hello, Admiral. Where's my reading room at? I think it's over here. Ah, yes it is. Is it's acts of treason. suppose that. I was there, I should know it. There's nothing. That's it. There we go. Vulcan. Secret Riemann base detected in the Dara system. Listening post. Hephaestus has detected an increase in subspace communication and ships traveling to and from the Dara system. Analysis of the communications and ship traffic reveals patterns of obfuscation normally employed by Riemann's forces. Tal Shiar forces then intercepted our ship leaving the Dara system and captured 47 Riemann civilians. The passengers and crew were summarily executed under orders of Colonel Hakiv, but the captain and first officer were preserved for questioning. Under interrogation, the captain of the Riemann vessel provided a security key that could be used to decipher encrypted communications sent to the Dara system. The decrypted messages prove that there is a base in this area of space being used by the Riemann resistance. Recommendation: Tal Shiar ships should be sent to the Dara system immediately to capture this base and its inhabitants. The Tal Shiar is planning an attack on a Riemann base. We need to get this information to Admiral Tanay at Starbase 39 Sierra immediately.
The Tal Shiar records you recovered showed that Hakiv and his forces have been targeting the Riemanns for months. Obasek and his followers have been driven from their homes, had their ships destroyed, and their loved ones killed or imprisoned. Some might say that Obasek's campaign against the Tal Shiar is just. However, Obasek was planning on using Thaleron weapons in the Bahar system, which would have killed hundreds of innocent civilians as well as the Tal Shiar cell there. This is the problem with revenge. Violence and fury only create more pain and suffering.
I have new missions.
Congratulations, Commander.
What are we doing to help Romulan civilians, like those miners?
Since the destruction of Romulus, the Federation has done all it can for the survivors and the Romulan colony worlds. Many of our aid shipments were stolen or diverted for use by the Romulan military. Others were rejected out of pride or suspicion. Nonetheless, we will not stop. It is my belief that a lasting peace with the Romulans is possible, but it will not be attained through treaties. Only by reaching out to individuals, as you did in the Bahar system, can we sweep away decades of mistrust and hostility.
I have new missions for you.
We know from the information you recovered from the Bahar system that the Tal Shiar are planning to attack a Riemann settlement in the Dara system. We have an opportunity to reach the settlement first. This may be a completely internal matter, and if so, the Prime Directive will come into play. We will not be able to interfere, but if there is an outside influence directing these matters, we must know what it is. Our encounters with the Undine and the Changelings have proven that there are entities attempting to move the powers of the Quadrant like pieces in a Cal-Toe game. It is essential to protecting the Federation to see these attempts for what they are and counter them. I want you to go to the Dara system and learn more about the Riemann uprising. The Riemanns will have hidden their base, so you may have to use subterfuge to find it. One more thing. I realize this is a dangerous situation and that you may be drawn into conflict, but do not antagonize the Riemanns or the Romulans if you can avoid doing so. We are already at war with the Klingon Empire. I would prefer to avoid another extended conflict.
Understood.
I have new missions for...
I can set up some trophies. Put the Excalibur right there. gas right there. It's been a while since I explored a Starfleet interior ship, so let's go to the crew deck. Oh wow, this place is huge. What do we have over here? Oh, captain's quarters. It's pretty big. Barely anything in it though. Got a big bedroom too. Also with very little stuff in it. Probably put like a table here or something. Supposed to be the bathroom. Why would I have the bathroom door locked? I remember somebody doing a foundry location where they put like a house on the beach of Riza, and they actually put toilets in it. It's a shame they removed the foundry. Can't put anything on the floor. Accolades. Obus. Nice. Let's put them around the class. Nova. And then Akira. Nice. Looks like we're having Captain Stew tonight. Isn't there supposed to be a sick bay over here? Oh, right here. It's a very big sick bay. It would be nice if they could update the ship interior design. That would be nice. I liked what they had for the tutorial. For the tutorial. Oh God, I can't even say the word. I liked what they had for the tutorial interior design for the Starfleet campaign. And I would love to have it for this. Even the bridge looked nice. Engineering lab. This must be the transporter room. Yep. And this... Wait. Ah, yes. This way leads to engineering. I do kind of like that they tried to make this look a little bit like the engineering room from First Contact. It would be nice to have a First Contact bridge interior as well. Oh well. Leave ship. Commander, the Remans are jamming our sensors, and there's no way to determine where their base is located without assistance. We need a guide. Sensors are picking up a communications satellite nearby. We should be able to modify it to emit a signal that the Remans will think is from one of their ships. When the Remans send someone to investigate the signal, we can get a sensor lock on their ship and follow them back to their base. modifications are complete, Commander. When we trigger the transmission, the Remans should think it is from a vessel that is losing power and needs assistance. There's a micro nebula aft of our location that should be sufficient to conceal the Lady Elizabeth's energy signature while we wait for our Reman guide to arrive. Send the signal. Signal worked, Captain. Reman Scout's ship is in range. Central lock confirmed. Detecting a large energy buildup, sir. Romulan battleship decloaking. Captain, they're firing on the Reman ship. Kinda wish those lines were voice acted. Oh well. Captain, the Reman ship has cloaked, but its engines are damaged, and sensors are detecting a tachyon leak. They can't stay hidden for long. If we distract the Romulans, then the Remans will have a chance to decloak and go to warp. Otherwise, I don't think they can last long against the Romulans. If the Reman vessel is destroyed, we'll lose our best chance to finding the base. Captain, incoming hail from the lead Romulan vessel. They know we're here. Putting it on the main view screen now.
Ah, you're a good distance out of your Federation's territory, aren't you? Offer no aid or assistance to these Reman rebels and leave this system immediately. If you do so, I can overlook your intrusion into an internal affair. Otherwise, I would be forced to see your presence here as an invasion of Romulan territory. That would be unfortunate. For you.
Ready quantum torpedoes and phasers. Fire.
Is under attack. Target shield.
Commander, the Reman scout ship has decloaked. They'll try to shake us. We need to stay close until we get a lock on the ship's warp signature. Guy to show up. The Riemann ship has executed a short warp jump, and I have a lock on its coordinates, sir. We can engage warp as soon as you're ready. I'm not picking up any ships here, Commander. But I wouldn't be surprised if there are one or more cloaked ships in the area. Riemann cloaked ships can appear as concentrations of Tetryon particles. I will continue scanning the area. There is something interesting on the planet's surface, however. Sensors are detecting a large underground installation. It could very well be the base that the Riemann resistance is using. The entire area is protected by a magnetic shield, so we can't transport inside. There is a series of caverns connected to the installation. You can send an away team there and try to find a way to disable or circumvent the magnetic shielding. Commander, this is incredible. The underground cavern we are in is natural, but the base itself, it's a ship. Deredex. If my tricorder readings are correct, the Riemanns moved a derelict vessel into the cavern. We appear to be in a maintenance area adjacent to the hull of the ship. The Riemanns probably mine these tunnels for raw materials. I'm picking up multiple veins of ore that could be useful if they are replicating ship parts or weapons. I'm not reading any way into the ship from here, though. We'll need to find an entrance. Oh god! I ran right past them. Oh, whoops. This tunnel leads directly into the main area of the base, sir, and it's completely blocked. I wonder if a weapon on its highest setting would breach it. Scan the gate and find a way into the base. This gate is made of titanium alloy, Commander. There's no way a hand weapon will blast through it. We need something with a lot more power. That's it. Sir, did you see the mining laser? If it's operational, we might be able to modify it to do the job. I think the controls for the laser are on the other side of this wall. I think I broke it. Something must be wrong with the mining laser, sir. We should perform a more detailed scan to determine the source of the problem. Commander, the mining laser's power system isn't strong enough. We won't be able to cut through titanium. I think there are several different ways we can fix this. Your career training will help. You remember working with a similar laser in your applied sciences classes. If you could augment the focusing lens, you should be able to amplify the effect. There are crystal formations in the maintenance tunnels. One of them might have a crystal with the correct properties. Spiders! I hate spiders. This crystal appears to be the correct size and purity, but it will need to be shaped and refined before you can use it to amplify the mining laser's output. Giant spiders. Mining process complete. That did it, sir. Power to the mining laser is steady and it should be ready to fire. Success! Path inside the Riemann base is clear, Commander. The Riemanns will be alerted to our presence, so we will need to be careful. But I have a feeling that Obisek wants to see us.
This place won't be safe forever. We have to be ready to leave at a moment's notice. Prepare the... Ah, it's you. Welcome to the heart of the Resistance, little spy. There is so much for us to discuss, and so little time. The Tal Shiar have discovered this, our last refuge. They will be here soon, and my people and I will have to fight for our lives. Yet one question remains. Will you be our friend? Or our enemy? My hope is that you are here to talk. But I am prepared for the alternative. The Tal Shiar could arrive at any time. Speak quickly.
Why are you doing this? Why fight the Tal Shiar?
Why? You ask why? This place is one of the last sanctuaries left to my people. and even it is lost to us now. The Romulans have driven us from our homes, destroyed our ships, and captured or killed our loved ones. They seek to exterminate us, and we will not go quietly. Understand, I do not want this war. I want freedom for my people. It is the Romulans and the Dark Masters they serve who have caused this. Now they must suffer the consequences. Is there anything else you wish to ask?
Did Seela order these attacks?
This campaign of terror is the Tal Shiar's doing, not the Empress's. Still, Seela does nothing to stop it. There is little love between the Empress and the Tal Shiar. Did you know that many years ago, she was exiled from Romulus for attempting to assassinate the head of their order? The Tal Shiar have their own masters, and Seela despises what she cannot control. Is there anything else you wish to ask?
Why do you think the Tal Shiar are doing this?
Hakiv and the Tal Shiar no longer serve the Empire. The demons of air and darkness are their masters now. They whisper in the night for chaos and despair, and Hakiv gives them blood as tribute. Our blood. Is there anything else you wish to ask?
Tell me more about these demons.
I have never seen one of these demons, and I will not speak their name, but I know they exist. Eons ago, they ruled this part of the galaxy. After thousands of years of tyranny and death, the races they ruled rose up against them, driving them from their home world into unexplored space. We thought they had been destroyed. We were wrong. The demons of air and darkness survive, and they hunger for revenge. Is there anything else you wish to ask?
Do you still have the Thalaron weapons?
A small supply. They are terrible things. Weapons of war so horrible, they should have never been invented at all. But they were. And my enemies are great. If I must resort to barbarism to free my people, that is not too high of a price to pay. Is there anything else you wish to ask?
Have you tried to find a peaceful solution?
There will be no peace. Not while Hakiv lives. This is not a problem that can be solved by diplomacy. Hakiv kills my people, I kill his. That is how it will be, until one of us is dead. Is there anything else you wish to ask?
What do you want from me?
We need your help. Talk to Starfleet Command. Tell them what you have seen. Tell them if my people are to survive, we need assistance. Starships, soldiers, medicine, protection for the refugees. I'm asking for the Federation's aid. You claim to be an organization dedicated to freedom for all peoples. Tell me, will you help my people now? Is there anything else you wish to ask?
I may not agree with your tactics, but I will not stop you.
I am glad you see things my way. Get instructions from your commanders if you must, but the battle rages, and we must join it. With your help, my people will be free. I'm pleased you see that my cause is just. We can do great—
Sir, Romulan transporter signals detected. The Tal Shiar have entered the base.
Start the evacuation. We must get the civilians out. Commander Rashna, transport the reinforcements here. Tell them to assist our new ally. I will return to my ship and attempt to hold off their forces. Help my soldiers defend this base. Fight well, my friend. My people are counting on you.
Commander, we've lost our transporter lock on you and the UA team. The Tal Shiar must have activated a transport inhibitor. You'll need to find that inhibitor and shut it down. Which way was the entrance? There we go.
Congratulations, Commander.
Come on. The Riemann should be able to handle it from here, Commander. You should return to the ship and report to Admiral Tenay. Obasek trusts us. I don't know if he's right about the outside influence on Akiv's actions, but I'm sure that he believes these demons are real. If there's someone directing Akiv to attack the Riemanns, this isn't a purely internal matter, and the requirements of the Prime Directive aren't as clear. Even if he's wrong, Obasek is asking for the Federation's help. Without it, the Riemanns may be exterminated. Are we supposed to simply ignore genocide?
I sympathize with Obasek's plight, but I do not know if we will be able to assist him. He has no proof of these demons that he claims are directing Hakiv's actions. Without that, becoming directly involved in this conflict would be a violation of the Prime Directive. We will protect the Federation, offer aid to the refugees, and keep this conflict from spilling over into our territory. But if Obasek and his followers are going to continue this fight, they will do so without Starfleet support. I have new missions.
Congratulations, Commander.
There's more going on here. We can't just ignore it.
I agree with you. There is more to this story, and we must continue to follow the trail until all is revealed. As I have said, directly assisting the Riemanns against the Tal Shiar would be interfering with an internal affair, and that is prohibited by Starfleet regulations. However, I will authorize you to continue investigating this matter. If you can find evidence that supports Obasek's claims, then more options will be open to us.
We're being hailed by Obasek. Putting him on screen now.
The Riemann Resistance is very much in need of your help. My contacts tell me that Starfleet has rejected my request for military assistance. That is regrettable, but not unexpected. The Tal Shiar are formidable opponents, as are the forces directing their action. I understand why the Federation would hesitate to engage them directly. So today I appeal to you, not as an ally in battle, but as a person of compassion. My people need your help. I need your help. One of our ships was carrying a load of Thalaron weapons through the Nopata system. That ship has disappeared. There are no indications there was a battle. It's as if my ship and its cargo simply vanished. I know you have your reservations about the lengths to which I will go to secure the freedom of my people. Tell me, if you do not trust me with Thalaron weapons, do you want Akiv to have them? I can provide you with the last coordinates of the vessel. Please help me. Do what you will with the weapons, if they survive. But find my people. The Riemann Resistance is very much in need of your help.
gonna stop there for now. I don't know if I'll start up again later today, or if I'll just wait till tomorrow. But right now I need to eat something and relax for a bit. So thank you for watching. I'll see you in the future.